Alrighty, and we are back. Welcome back to Factorio Space Age. When last we left off, we did some work. We set up a really kind of goofy Kovarex setup. Um, I guess that'll be one of the things that I finish. And so ideally, the goal here is first off to chew through a whole bunch of purple and yellow research. Oh my goodness, that'll be nice. Looks like we just finished coal liquefaction though. So, you know, let's ditch all of that because I literally just do not have the science for it. Screw it, let's start queuing up some laser stuff. Do I have laser weapons unlocked? I do. Neat. Oh, hey Rivy. Glad you could make it now that I'm streaming at normal waking hours for the caddy. Okay. So, what am I doing over here? I don't remember what I was doing right there. Well, I guess, especially if I'm upgrading the laser weapons, the laser turrets, I might as well, just load them up. Ooh, I don't know that emote. Scrim cozy. I see. Oh, hopefully you are cozy. And hopefully, I can avoid having issues with my mouse, because I've been having issues with it lately. But either way. So, we're gonna head back to base. We're gonna load this uranium-238. I'm gonna set up the output for the goofy little Kovarex loop. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to put one here. Oh, you know what? Filter, and you are going to be just for 235. I'm just wanting to split these off, so that the different types of uranium get, dedicated lines, dedicated halves, so that I never overfill on one side or the other. You know, kind of like what's happening here. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, yes, duh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to turn that off, aren't I? Okay, so we'll turn this back off. I'll turn it back on later once I fixed it. But basically the idea is all the uranium-230, 235 starts here. Maybe. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Well, we'll let this tick for a little bit. I'm going to use the restroom real fast to see if things have improved by the time I get back. Alright, I'm back, and they did do the one thing that I was worried that they would. So, the tricky part about what's happening is I do essentially just need to priority input splitter all this crap. But, yeah, that's more difficult than I thought. I mean, if I just didn't have this centrifuge, oh wow, that's hard to say, then I could basically have it so that they'd always just be trying to output their, I could limit the incoming belt using a hold all signal. That's a good point. Let's, read, hold all. What do we got? 147. And let's say only go if uranium-238 is below 100. Won't help right this moment, but, you know. That'll at least kind of get that going for a little bit. But yeah, I guess that is just kind of the smarter solution, rather than having to figure out how to route in basically three input priority splitters, or like have like a separate line to input priority. Why not just turn off the input if we're saturated? We'll just do this. We'll just accept that there's going to be a dumb little gap there. Alright. There we go. Could also long-range return 238 onto a separate belt with priority merge. I guess I could, yeah. Just like replace this with a long-handed. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I don't need that insert anymore, because the whole point was just to fill this box with 238 so that I could hold on to it for a bit longer. The more of these centrifuges I can go on at a time, the more 238 will chew through. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, I'm tying into here. It's just a little bit hard to tell because the wire spaghetti throws in Bob's inserters. Oh no. Although, speaking of Bob's inserters, how would Bob's inserters play with, Renai? Could I do a dumb 90-degree thrower inserter? I hope not. That's terrifying. Okay, next up, pump jacks. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Am I currently, making pump jacks? I presume I am. Yes. Yep, there it is. There's the gambling machine. Well, let's go pull it a few times, I guess. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure if Bob's inserters would attach, would actually be able to attach to, thrower inserters. They just might not have the compatibility put together. Alright. Okay, and... Nope. Dang. Oh well. Alright, so next up... Oh yeah, gotta get a whole bunch of rail together. I'm thinking I'm gonna go up here, thread through this canyon. Just kind of go up there. And that's my plan for the rails, at least. And in the interest of laziness, I'm not gonna bother with Roboport coverage right away. Okay, so now let's go... Huh. My greens are my limiting factor? Oh, not quite. No, my blues still are, but my greens are actually pretty close, so yikes. Alright. So, if I recall correctly, my cannon shell manufacturing is somewhere around here. Oh yeah. Gonna need batteries for something. Shoot, what was I looking at that needed batteries? Oh yeah, laser turrets. Those do in fact need batteries, yes. Alright, I can't find it. Somewhere around here. It's right there. Ah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so now where's my tank? There's my tank. Alright. Give it a little bit of that ammo, too. Okay, make sure I have my controls remembered correctly, because I was playing a little bit of my other save, where the controls are different. Actually, why don't I just change the controls of my other save to match this one? Huh. Probably not recommended. I probably should just be sitting here with the, I probably should have a gap of one train length between everything, but nah, fam. Just nah. Bots. Oh, now that I've made them a little faster, and also that I just have a lot more of them, they work so much nicer. Well, no, there are 3 trains that go that direction. Because it's oil, it's uranium, and it's the iron train. All 3 of them will go that way. Oh, no. Okay, you mean the only train that'll be going along this side path. Fair. The thing I'm just worried about is if, because I'm gonna be wanting to signalize right around here, and I'm worried something might park here. And then kind of jam everything also. Do the worm. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Can I punch through? I can, okay. I wasn't sure if I'd have the momentum to punch through all those trees. That is a big biter, so I'm gonna try to get into slightly better position to just hit it with a cannon. There we go, okay. And then just clean up some of the trash, and then I run over here. Boop. Okay, no more spitters. Those rail signals are too much to open. Oh, chain signals, yeah. I mean, maybe? Oh, goodness. Entities are currently being damaged. No, fam. What? They're all the way down here? Okay, there was something came out that I wasn't aware of. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, goodness. That's the copper mine. Johnny. Johnny, call off your friends. Emergency vehicle coming through. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why. Damn it. I ran out of regular ammo and I had to do something. Alright. So yeah, there's a nest right here. There might also be a nest down there, so check down there first. Luckily, all the materials to build this are part of the automatic system, so they'll rebuild it eventually. Luckily, this is still a pretty small base. Pretty small nest. Okay. Just do a little bit of worm cleanup. Run down the worm. There you go. Back over that guy. Alright. This is why I'm gonna be mass-producing a whole crap ton of walls. And setting up a full defensive perimeter before I leave Nauvis again. And I guess on the plus side, I don't necessarily have to do it with bullets either, because even my even red ammo's not going to do super duper well against some of these guys. Run, Forrest, run. Alright. There. Chain signals. I don't think that's nearly enough, but you know, whatever. Alright, so unfortunately, we're a little low on power in this thing, because it is just solar. But I guess it's not too big of a deal. Thought I heard my cat knock something over. Chain my signal. Well, I'd appreciate that, Riffy, because, I don't think I'm doing it. Alright. And eventually, what I really should and eventually will do is, what's the word? Double length. Alright, now unfortunately there's, you know, gonna be a whole bunch of spiders or whatever scattered about. Because... yeah. But let's finish taking out this nest. Oh. The nest part's down. It's just the worms. Oh, I love figuring out complex train signaling for cursed intersections. Well, I love simple trains that don't need complex signals. I mean, fair. There are a lot of trees. In fact, there are too many. Remove them. That is fun that I can do that, though. There, well, we'll put a little up the bottom there. I just need to be able to see. Ah, oh no. Okay, so there's a pretty big nest right there, actually. I should be good for a little bit though, because the tree coverage right here is pretty intense. Okay, so yeah, so walls from this lake to this lake, and from this lake to this lake. Not quite sure how I'll end up defending this region up here. But from here, probably maybe this point to this point, then this point to this point, or just cut across. And then probably down. Just to tap into those. Gotta clear that nest, seal these holes in the cliffs, including that one right there. Then I guess from here to here, I'll probably want to clear out that nest. Then ride the cliffs up, basically just kind of play connect the dots until I connect right there. And then that gets me a good portion of the base. Looks like I might be able to just bridge from here to here, and then here to here. And then maybe if I'm feeling real daring, I can go here to here or something. And that covers everything but the north. How are the bots? The bots finished? Not yet. Oh my goodness, I didn't even get them all. There's still one more pump, one more oil thingy over here. There it is. Bubbling crude. There we go. Ta-da! I didn't bring pipes. Of course I didn't. Ay. Oh, I'm also out of repair packs, apparently. Alright. I will craft, though. Okay, it'll take a minute to craft those. And I guess on the plus side, that gives me another copper vein and a coal vein pretty close by, too. There we go. And tap that in. We'll park right here. Alright. Bring things a little bit closer, and then I'm just gonna go grab some actual ammo for this. Okay, are they jammed again? They are. Yeah. And that's just because of the extreme amount of 238 that I put here. Ah, that's not good. Okay, let's kick this up a little bit. Let's see if there's more than 90, because it does look like it triggered just too fast. Okay. Actually, okay, I guess that is a good point. Do I want to be defending with laser turrets, gun turrets, or flame turrets? Because flame turrets hit hard. They hit real hard. How many are on this line? Hold on, I need to find the actual jack-in point. Nope, that's not it. Somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I want at least 2 crafts worth to buffer. Oh, yeah, for uranium-235. Okay, fair. But yeah, so, looks like the Red Dwarf is, looking actually pretty good on ammo. In fact, yeah, so good, I think it's actually just completely jammed at this point, which is actually kind of nice. Tim Curry, is he dead? Actually, he shouldn't be dead. Yeah, he's not dead. Oh, no, never mind, he is kind of dead. I guess he kind of backed up a little on this crap. There we go. That temporarily fixes him. Should leave him okay for a good little while, too. I guess I don't need this inserter, either. Probably doesn't need to litter anymore. Let's, just turn you. Huh. My tracks are, a little funky together. Here, let me, turn down Purple Cat. Now that we're, actually in-game. Meanwhile, down here on Volcanus. Not a whole lot's happening, actually. Because we're kind of all jammed up. I mean, I guess I could, like, run this line also down here and basically have 2 rockets ready to go. Actually, yeah, that is a good point, because, well, the Red Dwarf should be good to be sent autonomously. Yeah. We have seen that that it can't quite keep up the damage to sit very long at Volcanus. Its ability to collect and process resources just isn't fast enough. Oh yeah, I've also got that utility science that I need to finish crafting. Okay, what am I doing down here? I need these. Also wanted to check... Okay, cool. That is a passive provider chest filled to the brim with walls. Oh, nice. Got an extra uncommon furnace. Eh? Oh, duh. I mixed up yellows and purples. That happens. Oh, that is actually kind of satisfying. Oh, yes, 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 that's right. Yeah, it's quite literally just that our kind of micro steel production over here is just not cutting it. So that limits the engines we can make, which in turn limits the amount of blue signs we're getting. Alright. There, have some solar panels. Offset like an assembly machine. Okay, so yeah, I do still need to plumb everything in for that blue circuit manufacturing. Oh yeah. But we're getting a good deal closer. Alright, I guess one thing I can do is also start expanding this way. And then I'll just end up having the bots build this particular wall. But yeah, I don't know if I'll go for flame turrets quite yet. I don't know. I mean I probably should. All right. There we go. We'll kick that part of everything back on. And then just set it up so that this rocket can also be going at max speed. Okay, cool. I was worried there for a second. But yeah, and then once I get that plugged in, then we'll be able to start getting that rocket. How many slots does the red dwarf have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10 slots. So 10, 20, 30, 40. 41 locally. You haven't bothered with any flame turrets, but you've also managed your pollution. Fair. I'm mainly just thinking about it because I know that that the big biters and the like, especially Behemoth, you know, very, very tanky. Yeah, barely take physical damage, resist explosive pretty well, and Behemoth is even more ridiculous. So, you know, fire good. Although it looks like nothing here is really vulnerable, resistant to lasers except the worms. The worms are. The worms are resistant to lasers, and the nests are resistant to fire. Oh, that's cool. Meanwhile, demolishers don't care. They don't care about fire. They don't care about lasers. They don't care about impact. They barely care about explosives and physical or electric damage. But they can be poisoned, I guess. All right. Actually, what would it take for me to just auto-produce these? Circuits, batteries, and steel. Oh, wow. Steel? Batteries? Circuits? Question mark. Probably shouldn't be siphoning off of that line. That's a very vulnerable line because it doesn't produce a whole heck of a lot. Oh yes, that does remind me though. I do still have to plumb in the yellow science line, and I only have a couple of researches left before I need it. But yeah, we're doing yellow first because that gets us physical projectile damage. And physical projectile shooting. Both of which will come in handy, but particularly the damage, because that'll help the red dwarf. Actually, what is the bottleneck there? 0.81 per second. Okay, so it is the smelting. I could hit that with some speeds. I'm not 100% sure how our power grid would feel about that, though. Yeah. Okay, so I could double it, but could get it 50% faster, which still wouldn't be enough to keep up with this assembling machine, but it'd be better. Oh, there's also this, but I guess that moves at a rate of, whatever 432 minus 360 is. Point being, this can output at least 2 plates a second from the furnace, so I don't have to worry about that. And I guess I could also do that. Double it up. Screw it. Alright. So now we know for a fact that we can get the throughput from here to here, correct? To basically be able to make 0.75 mags a second, which, not actually all that much. Let's do that. Yeah, smelting for ammo in space is rough, but it's kind of what we need right here. There we go. I can't do that into undiscovered space. Yeah. Not liking the fact that I'd have to, like, do a corner right there, but it does kind of seem the most sensible. Not super sensible, but the most. I should go take care of that nest to the north, though. It is big enough, and, I could foresee some bots flying right over it. Even right now, it's... Yeah. Oh, I guess this means I can also check up here. They are jammed, but I'm kind of expecting that because, as you can see, I've way overloaded them. There we go. Okay, so now at the very least, this one should be able to keep going consistently, and you know what, I can also kind of do that. I've got room to spare in that box, so... Alright. Okay, that's all we need to go on our little crusade. Beep beep. Alrighty. Got some big biters, so definitely gotta punch them with the shells. Alright, and then everything else should just be able to take this ammo. Oh, okay, there was another big biter that got distracted punching a rock. Alright, but now that this nest is gone, kind of gives me a lot more room to work with. Okay, and then I don't happen to have a train signal, do I? I don't. Alright, whatever. Do it from here. So you know what? We'll load it like this, because I'm gonna try to eventually get around to making it so that my trains are right-hand drive. There we go. Onto them, I'll plumb them together. Let me make sure. Okay. Okay, cool. Ah, that's not going to be enough, though. Well, alright then. Let's see, so if I need to get to basically that tree, then, that should do. Oh, there we go, cool. And then I can shift that up a little bit more. And, yeah. Just put two laser turrets right there. That should be all we need for a little bit. Ah, nice. And then over here... Wall, wall, wall. There's the walls. Hmm. Okay. Just get this radar hooked up. Yeah. I'm missing a lot of the material for construction, just missing a lot. Okay, cool. So I am actually gonna call this, oil pickup. Oh, pumps. Let's get a couple of those going. I believe I need 2. Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness. Can't keep my mouse straight. There we go. Though I don't think we have tanks on... No, we should. Because I loaded them into the Red Dwarf. So what does it mean we're missing the material? Oh, wait. Okay, we're missing 3. Yeah. Alright. Alright, how bad is my evolution? 61%. Most of that is actually still just pollution, so I am actually still good for my biter spring cleaning. Boop. There we go. That one's less of a problem because there's more trees in the way. But I guess I should take care of that one too. Oh, okay, I'm like, how is there no pollution right there? Because I turned off my pollution view. Yeah, it's gonna take him a little while. Okay. I don't actually need to take care of any more nests right now. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me, I thought I can actually do something kind of clever here. Only if crude is greater than, should we save? We have to wait for, until we can quick load? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Go back to the drop-off, and then find your way back to, well, this pickup once it's done. Oh wait, I bet. Yeah. There we go, now that should read like 130. Well, a bit less just because, that's just reading the containers and not the pipe, because I can't read the pipe. Alright, so now, yeah, now this, oil pickup is disabled unless it's full. You know, I thought that connecting them all would make it look nicer. It doesn't. Yeah, I think I made it much worse. Oh, yes. Like, look at this. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I was a little worried about this kind of thing happening. Oh goodness, how far do those signals have to go? Okay, I apparently need to put a signal here. Oh, I happen to have one on hand. Cool. Alright, now you can go back to the iron mine. Alright, first time I've had the trains do that, the save. Alright, and then how is this doing? Not great, but we're almost to the point where we can keep both these centrifuges running all the time. So that's nice. Because, yeah, we get 1 extra uranium-235 out of the process, at the expense of needing to consume 3 238. What do we do with the rest of the uranium? Who knows? It just vanishes, okay? Oh yeah, the bots are kinda busy building a big wall. Well, you know what we should work on next, then? Flying robot frames. I need those more automated. Yeah, okay. The tricky part is... How to bring him in, how to take him out. Too far? Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so that part's easy. You know, that's a pretty good jump. I need to see if there's be a way that I can make that jump on the other side better, too. Because, well, there's a lot of jumping that's gonna need to happen. Yeah, there's a lot of jumping. Alright. They're just slightly weirdly aligned. Okay, well, first off, whatever I do, I have to get rid of that. I guess I could do something like that. I'll have to figure out how I'd get the solid fuel up, though. But for now, we do that. Yeah. Let's just do this. Okay. Shoot. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so now that gets batteries injected in, so now the only thing that's missing, let's see, electric engines automatically being made, circuits being provided, battery then being provided. Okay, so we still need to get steel to this thing. But for now, at least that'll work. Mass provides some steel there. Okay. Although, ultimately, I should be making my own. Oh. Hmm. These 4 blue assemblers could feed 4 of these. Let's just copy. And you know what? Let's just copy. Okay. So then I need a total of 0.23, 0.23, 0.23. Okay, so 0.12 flying robot frames per second. Ah, okay, so I'm basically gonna need 4 of these. Lovely. And then if I do this, okay. These take circuits too. I'm gonna need a total of, we'll just round up to 0.5, which is, oh, okay. Oh, yes. There we go. Might need a couple of these. Alright, that'll then start to get us... Oh, well, eventually. Yeah. Whatever. You know what I mean. I'm sure you do. Oh, yeah. You take that, uranium 235 and, put it somewhere, I guess. Ah, yeah, see, they're, like, coming from the left, because, yeah, they're, like, going straight down and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm missing just an absolute ton of everything, really. That's great. You know what? Trash it. Just occurs to me that that makes my life so much easier. Like, I have logistics trash slots. I put stuff in there, and then a Logibot will find me eventually in the base and take it from me, and then the bots have it. Can I do anything cool with these solar panels? Electromagnetic plant. Wait, no, hold on. That's how I make them. Okay. They just make portable solars, and portable solars aren't used for anything except for, you know, powering armors. Okay. So at this point, the main thing is just putting these to use. Look at that, 85 kilowatts total. Granted, it is, like, mostly night. EM plant to the next fun toy. Yeah, from the looks of it, they seem to be, electronics assemblers, so they would work really well with various electronics-related stuff, but can't do other recipes. There we go. Oh man, that's nice. Alright, so now we're blocked up on red circuits. Why are we blocked up on red circuits, come to think of it? Plastic. We're not getting enough plastic in, and I'm pretty sure the sole reason for that is Yeah, lack of oil. But that's what we're fixing. So it's all good. Ah, they also have 50%? Okay, I thought it would just be that, they're speedy. Oh, wow, I can't even make inserters in them. Wow. Should be able to make modules, right? Yeah. Yeah, so base crafting speed of 2, base productivity 50%, a pollution of only 4, which, you know, I guess that's a bit compared to the assembly machine 3s, but whatever. They can only be crafted on Fulgora, but it looks like they can be placed anywhere. Yeah. Alright. So filling out the pipe network, but not really prioritizing enough to let this pump jack run full bore. Because I need those pipes, these pipes, and either this pipe or this tank to be able to drag it to the storage grid. All right, whatever. The well's coming along at least. I should hope so, because they've been basically getting distracted by that. Okay, looks like battery manufacturing is also, yeah, the routing for that's still taking ages, so let's just go ahead and slap that in. Okay, so what are we up to now for the solar panels? We should be up to, 360? No, 420. 420 kilowatts, which, still not all that great, but it's a surprising amount. Actually, I've got accumulators and solar panels on Autocraft. I could start slapping down solar farm blueprints. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I mean, plenty of good spots for it too. I mean, like I'll be running a separate rail line to make another iron mine there, but aside from that, it's just bam, bam, bam. Alright. Ah, nice. But we do have enough light oil that the cracking recipe is running. So that's good. Okay, so this should be is making 9 light oil a second, and this could consume 15. Okay, so we're still stuck net positive at 3 light oil per second, even while cracking. Heavy oil cracking's just fine, though. Yeah, we are building up a little bit on the light oil cracking. Whatever. How is this doing? Still waiting on pipes in strategic locations. Lovely. Okay, there's those 2 pump jacks running at least. Yeah. That pipe, those 2 pipes, and that pipe. Which I believe most of which are on the way. I believe the darker blue is, Nope, darker blue is not prepped. Lighter, okay, the teal means a bot's on the way. So, yeah, we only got half of those, but at least we have that one, so that gets us, a couple extra pipe links to store oil in. Would have been faster if I, just dragged up a whole bunch of supplies myself, but whatever. Okay, nice. 22 processing units. Oh yeah, let's check up on Tim Curry. Are you dead? No. You're just chilling. Smash. Alright, cool. Tim Curry sitting pretty. In the nothingness of space. Oh my goodness. I can zoom out this far? I can have space platforms that big then, I guess? Oh, wow. Actually, you know what? While this is here, one thing that I would like to do, I'd like to get another engine, slap it down right there. Yeah, aside from the north side because of that tester cheese. Basically everything else is infinite. I mean, like, I could build massive, but, like, does it even become practical? I'm not sure. Ooh, that kind of bugs me that it's not very symmetrical, but whatever. Nothing about this is really symmetrical. How much space platform do I have? I've got quite a bit, actually. Alright. Oop. Okay, didn't quite mean to give that much space, but, point being. Wow. And I still have some. Practical, it will be necessary, but not for a long, long time. Okay. Well, either way, we're expanding the Red Dwarf. He's getting... Thank you, I'm finally doing it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're gonna fit maybe a couple more guns in. I don't know. Definitely more solars. And then, yeah, the big thing is that I'm doing that. So we'll, just kind of mirror that setup. Okay. Can I do that, and will that copy? No, it won't. Oh well, it's nothing too special figured out on that one. Alright. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Just endlessly more sensible setup. I don't think I have any underground pipes though, so I am gonna have to make use of underground belts instead. Alright, I now have 2 thrusters. I have a far less awful setup for my smelting. One that I could even continue to expand if I needed to. There we go. Do I still have some solars? I do. Awesome. Oh, well, I should. I was using some not too long ago. Well, yeah, I removed a couple. Alright. Darn. Okay, so I'm not quite going to be space for that, for solar there. Oh, I feel like I could almost fit a gun here, but I can't. I do, however, have, like, tons of room for crap like accumulators. Alright. Okay. I can't connect to the underground. Hmm. I'd like to put another gun. Here, let's nuke those 3. How far up can I take this? Okay, I can actually take it really, really far. That's still not quite enough. Oh, fine. Twist my arm. Okay, so if I do that, then we can start getting, you know, bullets loaded in. Unfortunately, I'm now carrying a whole bunch in the hub. And I don't really have any spots accessible. Alright, but that gets me another gun, which makes me feel way more comfortable. Okay, so connected to network 50. Read all. Oh, true. I could just bounce along, you know, a random accumulator or a random inserter or something, but this works. Alright, so now Tim Curry is twice as fast, except he's also a little bit slower because, he... oh, I will need to send up another uncommon furnace, because that's what he's waiting on. I imagine he doesn't have any, yeah. I will send up 2. Just in case that one on the very end breaks. I'm not anticipating that it'll break, but, I mean, you never know. Okay. Oh yeah, how is this doing? The train's there, it's loading up, it's filling with oil, we're actually extracting an amount that isn't basically 0. Finance, fluids, in the past, 1 minute. We're getting about 10k a minute, 10k per minute. Unfortunately, I don't know how to break that down. Well, I guess, for reference, like 2.4, 3.15, 3.29. Yeah, so all of these are in the, like, 2s and 3s. And this is in, like, 10, 22, 26, 36, 19, 14, 23. Plus, while it's fueling from here, this is still ticking. The extra smelting will be well worth it. Yeah, it'll be really good for the extended capacity. Yeah, no way am I gonna be able to really fit a gun here. There's just no way to actually get ammo. So instead we'll put down another accumulator, because the more accumulators I have, the less of a concern my solar grid will be. Actually, what is my current? So 180 kilowatts times 13. That is 2.3 megawatts. Wow. Granted, that'll go down slightly when we go to Fulgora. That is kind of one big thing to keep in mind. Most of the trip will be basically the same as the trip to Vulcanus, but Fulgora has slightly less power in space. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Is it worth the speed module, module 2s? It might be, actually. Yeah, I can speed module. The pump checks is just, again, because it's percentage based. You know, even, 80% increase on, 0 is still 0. Missing the material for construction. What? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. This whole time, we still don't have steel present in that assembler. I just never got around to it. Let's fix that. Alright. But then this'll let me make, autonomous. We'll do that. There we go. And I'm definitely not expecting a rare. Although, from my understanding, it'd be... there's a 2% chance to get an uncommon. But then when I get an uncommon, it's a 2% chance of that to be a rare? If I'm understanding that one right? I think it got mentioned here. Quality. Yeah, okay, yeah, so 10% chance of this, 1% chance of this, which would be a 10% chance after getting this, 0.1 and then 0.01. And then, of course, increased, all that also helps. Okay, cool. But most importantly, we now actually fully have automated assembly machines. Because this whole time, this second step has not been automatically provided steel plates. Okay, so let's think about next steps. Go. Oh, I don't know how I'm actually going to be able to extract this copper line. You know what? Okay, so here's gonna be the extracted iron line. And, of course, a splitter to actually make the connection. Alright, there we go. That should then be iron and copper plumbed in. We're stimulating the plastic and the sulfuric acid. To, actually upgrade the things, but, one step at a time. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. But then what I was going to work on... Darn. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to be doing it that way. Oh, well. Oh, shoot, yeah, there's no iron because... yeah, that. One thing that would be kind of nice, that I've actually seen in other games, is that this would just continue working until the replacement is delivered. Granted, in that game, it's, it would be kind of tear down the building, then rebuild it rather than just place the new one, but it does prevent cases like this where the bots are, a little busy. Oh, fun, we're out. We're out. Oh, we are really out because, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Our splitter line. I'm guessing people have already made mods to fix that. Because that is a pretty egregious issue, in my mind. Okay, so, no more pump check. Speed modules are my new best friend. Alright, but, okay, at least now that the splitter's hooked up, the iron is now flowing again. Oh, wow. Nice. Many electric furnaces. Could also upgrade red with efficiency 2s. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess that is actually a good point, because, yeah, with the efficiency 1s, they're close to their limit, but not quite at their limit. Because it's only 30%. So, minus 60. Yeah, so if I swap them all out for, efficiency 2s, then then all these would be at their minimums. Yeah, screw it, we'll do that. I'll just tear out all the modules. Just so that I can then get a count. Okay, that looks about right. So 20. Oof. Although I guess on the plus side, I could tell him to send those down. And then I think I'm just gonna make 2 speed 2s. One for each furnace. Come to think of it, how well could this keep up? Very. Okay. Yeah, because it's 20 iron ore every 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. If anything, the limiting factor will be that inserter, so let's fix that. There we go, that'll be the rest of those. And I can start making all my 2s. Oh yeah, I guess, we'll, send up 10 pipe to grounds. Okay. Okay. So I'll keep those. I will need blue circuits now, though. Actually, whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. What I will do, though, is that. So yeah, I've got 20, and I know that that's gonna be, what, a quarter? Yeah, so I need to make 60 more, efficiency ones. Problem is just literally, it can't get gears fast enough. Wow, that's wild. Oh, wow. Also, this iron belt is not looking too good. Fam. Fam, where you at? Ah, you're deadlocked again. Oh, wow. Nice. I think those chain signals were a mistake. Hold on. Let's, hopefully we can hurry and get those taken care of, although we're still missing... Actually, no, we're not missing belts. We're being bottlenecked on, our actual supply of belts, so... That construction request will come out, like, now. And there's the bots with those, and then that'll get the uranium train going. There we go. And now the oil train can go. And we'll just do that for sanity, just so there's some extra space to move around. But yeah, okay, fun. Our iron's currently dry. Yeah, I did bring some foundries. I brought 2, unfortunately. So that's enough to automate one thing, because I'll need one foundry to turn the iron into molten iron, and then another to cast. I guess if anything, a steel foundry would be a pretty good idea. So let's Oh, neat. It actually tells you which stat is lacking. Nice. Okay, never mind. Alright, but... this will give me a really good jumpstart on my steel production. Yeah, productivity on top of a better recipe, and also it's nice and fast. Yeah, that's 2.43 steel per second. Whereas these furnaces up here, 7 times 0.12 plus 3 times 0.12. Oh, okay. So 1.2 steel per second, whereas this by itself is 2.5. So, yeah, I could rip up just everything at this point. And in fact, I will. I just need to find a good way to go about it. Now, for one, it's going to be reversing this belt. Alright, and then I think it's 5 plates per steelcraft. So let's just kind of tear up all this. Yeah, cool, it is. Alright, but I can now clean those both up. Oh, and then, just put that back down right there. And ta-da! Pick some red circuits. What is everyone doing? What? I hit Control X instead of Control C, didn't I? Oh no. Okay, so I just ripped up that steel line. Oops. Crap. Alright. I guess I've got to hurry and take care of my rest. I can't believe it. Okay, but no, let's get a bulk inserter, because I'm gonna need that throughput. Considering, you know, how quickly... Well, it's not actually that fast. Well, no. 32-second base time, and then divided by 5. Yeah. Point being, 8 iron ingots a second. 8 iron ore a second, so it's a good thing that this thing has a inserter size of 5. Wow. On the plus side, this lets me start using up some of my calcite for a very good purpose. Alright. Oh, for the love of... Trash it. I want it out of my pocket so that I can ghost. And there we go. Big moment for the factory. He's beginning to believe. There we go. Oh yeah, I could dump in, you know, just stupid high levels of productivity. Yeah, that's a good point. I did hook this up, right? No, I didn't. There we go. Now it's hooked up. Also, speaking of hooked up, this got hooked up while I wasn't looking. So, that's cool. Alright, what do I got? Two regular old speed module 2s. Darn. And then I'll go ahead and deliver these. How many modules fit? Ooh, not a whole lot, actually. Modules are heavy, apparently. They weigh as much as an entire furnace. Uh... Oh, wow. Okay, looks like the calcite will last quite a while. I should productivity the crap out of these, though. Oh, man. That'll be good. Oh, yeah, I still have that last centrifuge to throw down. At some point. Oh yeah, so now that I've got the wall built, I should really probably put some defenses there. Because right now all that is just, the ability for them to nibble at walls instead of my stuff. Quite a while, can sneak up on you, and then when I make it dependent, eventually it runs through the buffer and everything dies. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh wow, I forgot how far-reaching that pollution cloud goes. I might have to go deal with this. Although these turrets can take care of a bit on their own. How are the trains? Are they deadlocked? No, they're not. Yay. Well, I don't think I actually need the calcite for anything else, down here. Oh, well, cliff explosives. Shoot. Well, and, artillery. Yeah, we'll do this. Just give me a little bit of extra wiggle room. Oh, yes, I do need to do one of these. Oh, of course. Yeah, and then I'm fully saturating the steel line. Not that it super duper matters because, well, you know, once it gets up here, it does get merged back down to 1. But yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this now means, wow, I can clear out all this crap. Oh goodness. At the cost of now I have a lot of crap in my inventory. I mean, not really. It's some solid fuel. There, it's gone. No need to complain. Okay, but... Oh goodness, my laser weapons damage 4 is almost done, and then research will stop due to a lack of, yellow science. Ah, nice. But we have hit our target of 100 construction bots. Yay. Actually, that's quite a bit. I'm gonna take some for myself too. But yes. Oh yes, I need just a lot more red circuits. That's mainly what I'm being held up on because I have a lot of the efficiency modules and crap to make. Plus, I guess, you know, once I head down there, I could pick up science, but I can also just pick up calcite. Ship that back home. Anyway. Okay. Also, are you proud of me now, Falshir? Am I winning now? I actually have a main boss for a couple things. It's not even that great, because it's, like, tabbed off in weird ways. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go ahead and keep the hype up. We're gonna research what the crap that Fulgora planet is. Can I make clip explosives in my pocket? Yes. You're starting to have hope at least. That's something, I guess. And the tank, or the barrel, then the grenade, and finally a cliff explosive. I don't really have any cliffs that are in the way. I mean, I guess there's those cliffs down there. I wouldn't mind getting rid of those. But at the very least, we've we've got a lot of our supplies looking a lot better, and especially now that our smelting network is no longer being bogged down by just making tons and tons of steel. You know, that's backed up quite a bit more. Alright, but yes, Planet Discovery Fulgora. Let's... Let's see how hard it'll be to get our, get the sulfuric acid. I don't think I can quite make the entire gap like that, so we're gonna... Alright. And that's all the underground's needed, and now just for a couple instances of regular pipe. On Nauvis, they're more of a help than a hindrance, at least if my seed rolls well. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I did take this all the way to Volcanus again, that'd mean that I'd have to drop down and then have to spend a rocket launch getting back up. Which I guess isn't the worst. You know, if I'm going there in person, yeah, I could live with that, I guess. Okay, cool. So now the last thing that this particular thing is needing is getting stuck on some belts. No, just gotta get plastic. That's it. So I'm pretty sure. How much plastic do you need? Oh. Eh? What? Hold on. Ah. Yeah, I was missing a belt and also missing an inserter. Alright, but then that'll be red circuits starting to be made, which then turn into blue circuits, which can then be fed into these. And I hand-fed a couple supplies, so... Alright, so what else do these things need? They need batteries, and they need electric engine units, both of which kinda suck to get over here. I mean... I can do that. And that. Then that just becomes a matter of batteries. If I have sulfuric, I can make batteries on the spot. Actually, yeah, that is a really good point. Yeah, I have iron, I have copper, and I have sulfuric acid. We'll just kind of get that a little bit closer for a hot second. Battery. Battery. Where is? Oh, I don't make those in, I make those in, chem plants, okay. That would do it. Actually, map, chem plant. I want one, and I want it here. Also works out because I, need to run that. Alright, anything else that I need sulfuric acid for over here? No. This is outmoded, can't do this on this planet. This is not really helpful, this is not really helpful, can't really do this. Okay, cool. And battery. Alright. So that's then batteries being automatically delivered. So now the only two things they're not getting are the engines and the steel. Out of the two of those, the engines are going to be absolutely miserable, because, like, if I wanted to make them myself from scratch, I need circuits. Okay, I've got circuits. I might have to expand things a little bit. I need engines, which is just steel and iron, I guess. And then lube. Lube's kind of the painful one, because it's all the way up here. I don't feel like I'm spread out properly enough to be able to sensibly get the lubricant all the way down, so I don't know. How many engines per second do I need? Point 12. How many engines does this make? 0.07, so I'd need 2. Two of these, which means I also would need, 0.14 units of engines, which are... Okay. 2 engine assemblers, 2 electric engine assemblers. Yeah, alright. Oh, yes. Yeah, two assemblers isn't too bad. Cause, yeah, it's just, one assembler for this, one assembler for this, because, the engine manufacturers are pretty slow. The nasty part is still just the lube. Like, that's the one thing that I'm not a fan of. Oh, there's also the steel requirement. Actually, that's not a problem at all. The steel line literally runs over to here. Ah. Okay, and then also let's slot that in so that we can start getting utility packs actually loaded into the labs. That might come in handy. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, we do have to get plastic all the way down here. Not the most elegant, but, whatever. Okay, cool, I can make that. There we go. And then that should be plastic being delivered over to here, and so I guess that's then, the blue circuits. Cool. It is kind of satisfying watching all the bots. Alright, although our plastic production, remember, still isn't great. Oh, well. Okay, actually, it's not too bad, because we're actually backed up a bit. Although, speaking of backed up, we're backed up on light oil, because we just can't crack it down fast enough. Okay. Look at that. All these machines are running. I do kind of wish I knew how much power just like this section was doing, but I don't think there's an easy way for me to do that without... I mean, maybe power switches could help? As with just, you know, severing this to make it a separate network. In fact, if I do that... 6.1 megawatts. Wow. That can't be right. Because these things are only 155 kilowatts each. How many of them do I have? I have 27. No, that's 4.1 megawatts. Holy cow. Dang it, and it looks like Discord still hasn't... It's just being broken. It isn't giving me the purple. And lots of inserters, but yeah, no, just the assemblers is 4.1 megawatts, so... Yeah, wow. That's kind of crazy. We'll distribute the LDS a little bit more evenly. Oh, do these craft 2 utilities? No, they craft 3 at a time. Alright, nice. Offsetting all that solar I put down. I barely put down any solar here. Yeah, 420 kilowatts. Just like three assemblers will offset that. That's more just me getting them out of my pocket. Why am I holding so much carbon? Alright. Well, I've got 7 efficiency module 2s. Which is at the very least enough to fill all the crushers, which are the big consumers. I guess the electric furnaces might be the next ones that need it. But no, all things considered, like... Yeah. Okay, well, chem plants will be using quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, so it turns out the chem plants might be a bigger issue than the furnaces, although... Yeah. Yeah, I cleared up from Tim when he jammed. I didn't think... No, Tim still got his solar panels. I think the solar panels that were in my pocket were left over from when, from the Red Dwarf Mark 1, that I just held on to that whole time while I was on Vulcanus, and then brought them back. Oh, meant the carbon. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's where I got it from. Makes sense. Carbon's not even a great fuel. It's got a pretty good fuel value, but it's not a good vehicle fuel. I can't even really make good use of it here. Like, I guess maybe coal synthesis? Because, yeah, tungsten carbide, that's more Volcanus recipe, and I'll just do it on Volcanus. Carbon fiber, that's a Gleba recipe. Space science, that's a space thing. Might as well at least just chuck it in the boilers. Yeah, fair enough. Bit of a pain because I have to do it manually. You know, I can't just control click drag because they do have existing fuel in them. Alright, and then this last one could just take all that. Ah, there we go. I am carrying a lot of wood. I guess because, you know, I kind of blew up a whole bunch of trees to make room for stuff. Alright, so I can burn it. Alright, I can make tree seeds later on. I'm guessing I don't actually have that recipe. Shotguns, I don't need. I already have a combat shotgun. I mean, like, I guess maybe I could try to quality it to increase its range, but nah. Huh. Yeah, I really don't have anything I need. I need wood for. Great, you can have it. We'll just do a little bit of exchanging. Stone. Okay, that can go into the rails and the stone brick makers. There we go. Because I am at the point where I need to start emptying out my inventory again. Yeah, not sure you see the point. I like the most I could kind of guess would just be since you could in theory loop the recipe. Yeah, because it's 2 wood to make a tree seed, so you could make 2 tree seeds per tree you chop down, always. And maybe you can even productivity that. And then just you do that to make a ton of trees to create pollution buffers. That's all I'm seeing. Let's see, and then coal. Plastic, explosives. Coal liquefaction. Yeah, I guess at some point I should switch over Volcanus to use the better coal liquefaction, because that gives you more heavy oil per coal. Infinite fuel, but it's a crap fuel, and yeah, pollution absorbers. Yeah, you basically have a factory for them, and then you'd be storing maybe 1,000 in a chest, and then just having bots just throw down a forest for you. That's kind of the best I'm seeing. Oh wow, Copperline's not quite keeping up. Well, I guess that's actually almost kind of a good sign. Oh, no, okay. It's also just because we're not, throwing it under the lines fast enough. Alright, darn. I was hoping. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so I'd be let's select this. Start up a tree. Grows from tree seed. Planted by character and the Ag Tower. Ah, okay. Plant seeds and harvest mature plants. Okay. Although also I can do it. Can craft most things in the game, and can plant seeds. Makes sense. Ooh, hold on, I have a quality. Hold on, let's go get the recycler. Yeah, it says that I can. Not sure if that's extended to bots as well. If if bots will have the ability to do that, but I don't know. It's a thought. Yeah, I gotta test that at some point. Makes sense. Because yeah, if you could have bots just throw down the forest, because you won't need the harvester on it per se if you're not gonna be harvesting it. If the purpose is to just have it there. Yeesh, look how much of our copper's getting used up for this. Oh, nice. All of the labs now have 2 yellow science. Oh, okay, so you can't plant them nearly as densely as they can be naturally placed. Darn. Oh yeah, well, since I'm up here, let's dispose of the coal from my inventory. Let's see. Okay, and then... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I definitely need more portable solders and probably an extra battery or two, because... Oof. I'd like to keep the belt immunity equipment equipped, just so that I can, not have to think about it, but... And not have to, think about where it is, but... Wow, that uses up a lot. I'm also carrying a random cargo wagon. And a random fast splitter. Oh, a fast splitter I can probably pretty reliably put away. If I can remember where my belt builds are. Hold on. Aziz. Light. Man, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. There we go. Base is at least, decently visible. Still some dark spots, but meh. This ain't Minecraft. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh no, I need steel. Wherever will I get that? Okay, and then lastly, I do need some red circuits of my own. I should also craft an extra battery. Oh, hey, and that'll actually completely fill out my armor. Granted, this is just modular armor. I think I can actually do power armor. I think I just have to go here first. No. Oh, I just already have power armor. Oh, that's right. I was just holding off because I can't upcraft that equipment. So I'm like, might as well just wait until I can get Power Armor Mark II, because the mech armor is made out of the Power Armor Mark II. So I do upcraft from that. Yeah, I am speedy. Well, I'll have a lot of power. I'm not exactly fast. I have an exoskeleton, though. Alright. Then let's just get rid of some of the extra crap, extra stuff we're holding on to. Want my inventory as empty as possible. I'll just trash that. And these. I don't need to be holding those. There we go. Why are you out? Oh, okay. Just because there's literally no copper in that system right there. Wow. Youch. I guess I could start with just military 4 and then power Mark II, but I don't know. I kind of want to do. Oh, never mind. It is 600 research, so it's less research to do this and this combined. And this way, I'll then have Power Armor Mark II to play with. How are my trains? Have they jammed again? No. No, luckily not. I think adding the extra signals here helps a bit. Okay, anything else I don't particularly care to hold on to? I mean, some iron gear wheels, but that's not a placeable. Okay. There we go. Down just a teensy little bit of inventory. Ooh. Cool. Crafting speed of 3.2, huh? Dang. Actually, what do I need this for? Hmm. Lithium, maybe? Where does lithium come from? Cryogenic. Okay, so that's probably, well, it can also be made here. Hold on. Unlock. Ooh, lithium processing. You know, nope, that's That's Aquila. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Here you go. Be fast. That's just a straight up a 1 per second. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's great. Actually, you know what? I've got 4 productivity ones. A rare furnace for use in space? Shoot, that's a good point. That is actually a really good point. Alright, sorry, you're demoted. Yeah, shoot, take that up into space. Put it on the red dwarf. Yeah, that's my first non-ammo rare, my first placeable rare. Yeah, unfortunately all the copper's being eaten up just to make blue circuits. So there's not really anything left for these. And that being said, we do have a, you know, we have managed to feed them all. Yeah, space is the premium up in space. Alright, we've got half the efficiency modules that I want to send up. It's kind of slow going, but that's happening. Oh, and while I'm at it, okay, 100 reds, 100 concrete, 100 iron gear wheels, alright. There we go. Alright, so now it's just the 100 reds. I could attempt to gamble it. Actually, come to think of it, this is a little surprising. I'm still not quite to drop rate though, so it's fine. Alright, we'll just send up the 11 now, because I'm pretty sure there won't actually be room for everything. Oh, no, there actually is. Cool. Alright. But I guess this also means that I can go up and just check on the setup. We'll disable that for now. Oh, no, actually we're good. Yeah, because now both of these are running at full bore, and yeah, I can just do that, and now we've got three centrifuges running Kovarex. Oh, wow. And look how much spare fuel we have. Yeah, this is enough. We're okay. How hard? Okay, this is stupidly heavy. I guess because, you know, yeah, fuel is finally healthy. I could unhook this alarm, but I don't need the speaker anywhere else, so might as well leave it in. One thing I will need eventually, though, is the depleted, no, the nuclear fuel reprocessing recovers, the uranium-238. It's not all the 238 that went into it. Um, actually, no, it is. No, never mind, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, so I get 3 uranium-238 per 5, so 6. Yeah, worth it if you plan to use it and uranium isn't found anywhere else. Ah, yeah, yeah. Plus, like, not just planetary bases you could use it, but also, you know, the red dwarf. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be forced to, once I start going further out, because, like, even just around space, that's 60%, and then once I go out to the solar system edge, I'm down to 1%, and it only gets worse. Actually, I think it's technically the same here, but whatever. Point being. Oh yeah, and I guess on the plus side, this means that more fuel won't be coming out anytime soon because, you know, it's gonna be it's gonna be trying to fill all 3 of these Cobra X processes. Oh, even just going... okay, so even just Aquila. Actually, I guess that kind of makes sense, because, like, oh, the 60% wouldn't be too bad in and of itself, but the trip... Yeah, start dealing with big asteroids, and so you just need a lot more production. Of course, then kind of one of the trickiest parts is then just the sheer amount of water you're going to be gulping. Because even just this, you know, the bare basic, you know, 1x1 nuclear reactor design can consume up to 40 something water per second. How much could I even get out of that? Ice? Ice melting, there we go. 20. 20 water per second. Assuming you could fully keep up, which looks like it. Yeah. So I guess if you could keep up a constant supply of water ice, you know, you'd be good on that front. What are you out of? Oh, blues. Yeah, alright. Yeah, the higher the asteroid density, the more I need to combat it, the more harvesting and processing I'll also need. Yeah. Now, I'm carrying some LDS, which I could just deposit there. Ice gets higher further out, but then I lose out a lot on iron. That also does kind of make sense. I wonder, could would a foundry work in space? Yes, actually, there's no hard placement for a pressure requirement or gravity requirement. Okay. Well, that's something at least. So, yeah, but the main reason I pointed out is because not only, you know, 10x iron, but then you can also get steel for cheaper, which then makes red ammo start to become more sensible. Yeah, foundries are awesome in space, just, again, keep an eye on the fact that they are 2.5 megawatts each base. Yeah, like this module up sucker consumes 6.5, which is basically the amount of power that I get from all my boilers right now. Okay, but it does look like pet gas is dead again because we're all full up on light oil. And I really don't have a good spot to splice it in. Like, this is about as good as it gets. Oh wait, I don't need to do that because I don't currently hold any. Alright, ugly as sin, but I just need to get another, you know, another cracking plant down. That's it, that's it. How far out can you go? Not far enough, okay. Yeah, very ugly, but again, I just need it to work. Oh wow, this is just completely full, so we got 240,000 units of crude oil available in that station. We've got 83,000 units of crude oil in the other one. And we still have over 50k sitting at the station, so we're good on oil supply right now. Awesome. That's kind of the important part here. Why the crap am I carrying inserters? Someone take those from me? I am kind of tempted to just do that, but that would waste, like, most of the fuel. I don't know. Actually, what is your capacity? 1 plus 1? Did I see that right? I feel like... Oh, you know what? I bet that's, like, all 5 bots at once. Alright, but at the very least... we are doing some expansion. Oh, yeah, if I'm gonna be taking these cliff explosives with me, I need to actually take them with me. They only have a capacity of 20? They're twice as heavy as a furnace. What the crap? That is wild. Foundries also allow for a huge buffer. That is a good point, yeah. Yeah, so then you could just station somewhere with a lot of metal, build up your stocks, and then just head back out. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying the rest of this either, so we'll just go ahead and slap it into the foundry. Okay, so we got 92 more to go with before our steel shuts down. I'm not too concerned, though. Okay, this absolutely needs to go just in the storage, because... yeah. Alright, so now the only things I'm holding are some electric furnaces, which... the only reason I'm holding those is because I wanted to put them in a purple science producer. No, now I've got some rocks. Yes, now I gotta go put the rocks somewhere. There. Alright, so these are gonna be my purple assemblers. Yeah, whatever. One ended up with 14. I guess that kind of makes sense. But yes. And you know what? Let's just... There we go. Okay. So now just need rails and then, module assemblers, which, oof. Those are gonna be fun. Okay, so that gets us, oh wow, a whopping 0.4, per second. That's not too bad, actually. Oh yeah, that's right, because you make 3 at a time. Alright. Okay, how many do we have now? 13 out of the 20. This is taking ages. Alright, but you know, we're getting there. We're slowly making progress on things. So to feed all these I need 0.12 doodly doos per second. Okay, so I need 3 prod module assemblers. Alright. If I must. They fit, surprisingly nicely right here. No, that's gonna be on the right side. Hold on. Put that there. Okay. And then just circuits somehow. I don't know. Part of it is I'm starting to reconsider my decision to kind of have separated things so that I basically run main bus lines to them. Whereas what might be more prudent is to build up enough production so that I could just have a full red belt of blue circuits, a full red belt of red circuits, and then just run that to where things need to be. I don't know. I'm a bit unsure. Oh yeah. I do also want to send up just a whole bunch of drills. Yeah, there are merits to both methods. Okay, and that definitely finishes it, so... Deliver up to the Red Dwarf. How is Tim Curry? I imagine he's fine. He really is. He really is. Okay. So the rest of the drills. Bots are heavy. Ah, Fulgora's briefing. A dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity in the frequent night cycles. Solar panels are much less effective, however lightning can be collected by the lightning rods and stored in an accumulator. There are no natural resources found anywhere. Oof. The only things available are leftovers in the form of scrap. What might have been oceans are now full of heavy oil that can be extracted by the offshore pump. Oil oceans aren't landfillable until much later, but can be crossed by elevated rails. Building rail supports on deep parts of the ocean will require additional research. Well. Okay. Well, so definitely gonna need, I don't think I can actually do anything. Yeah, I can't craft these until I'm at Fulgora. So, take, steel, copper cables, and stone bricks. Take some accumulators. Take an offshore pump. Take some cracking units. Well, there's probably not water, so I don't know how I'll deal with that. I get to learn the joys of scrap. Yeah. The only thing I know about it is that you could, in theory, do all of your production from scrap. And that it's very hard. As evidenced by the fact that Dosh has put out 2 videos on doing things in that particularly silly way. Check the tooltip on that briefing for scrap? Or the tooltip? I don't see one. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. Okay, mining time 50%. Mines very, very quickly. Ah, okay, so I'll get scrap, steel plates, iron gear wheels, iron sticks, copper cables, and stone. Okay. And then I'll want to recycle it. Ah, which will get me ice and batteries and... Okay, all kinds of random crap. Oh, that's fun. So what I'm hearing is, it's sushi time. Alright. I don't really want to just trash it, so let's, get a steel chest out. Well, should it be a steel chest? We'll make it a passive provider chest. And that way, if I need anything, but I drop off, because this is basically just going to be my, you know, my, the place where I put things, before I leave. Chest. Alright, I guess I should probably go on a little bit of an extermination crusade, but meh. I don't care right now. We're not going to be gone that long. Okay. Oh yeah, I should pop up to the Red Dwarf, pick the rare one, and upgrade that. There, and so now I have 2 backup furnaces for this one. I don't have any for this one, but I don't have any copies of this, so... yeah. So, alright. Screw it, let's, Ah, yes, my ammo. I always forget the ammo. Alright, screw it. No. Let's see if we can get a couple more of those efficiencies. And speaking of... Oh, no, wait. Start with these. No, not those. These. Okay, I can't Z drop them. Ah, fair. How many do I still have? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Yeah, so now the power consumption on most of this is down to its minimum, which, yeah, that's right. I can't get very good stats on what the maximum possible satisfaction, the maximum possible demand would be. So, I'm a little screwed on that front, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I can send a nuclear reactor, but if I do, that's all I'm sending that rocket. Oh yeah, we'll take a whole bunch of circuits. Kind of lazily, roughly distribute them, kind of. You know, start making a little bit of that purple stuff. And they're out of LDS again. Okay. I really need to figure out a way that I'm going to either bring LDS down or make LDS. What does LDS make at? 0.05. These consume 0.1 each, so I'd need 8 LDS assemblers to keep up with these. Ooh, that's a bit much. See, they'd need plastic, which is right there. They'd need steel, which is down here. They'd need copper, which is right here. Yep, not enough logi space. Oh, crap. I control Z again. Control X again. God damn it. No, stop that. No, Oh goodness, I have made such a mess out of all this. And now the bots are upset. Alright, hold on. I need to fix this. Okay, well, first off, I can just take a whole bunch of steel out. Gives them a little bit of space. Alright, so they need plastic. They need, copper. Whatever. Speaking of fun. Man. Alright. Take 4. Okay. Now to just finish, reassembling my freaking LDS setup. That's too far, isn't it? Shoot. No, that won't work either. I mean, I guess, like, if I move this to here... And then I could... ditch that. Put those there. Do some do a bit of horrendous belting. But then that still just doesn't work. Dang it. And then, yeah, the bots are very unhappy because there's no space for anything, because I was a dummy that disassembled way too much. Alright. Whatever, there's progress. And there we go. And then that'll be LDS, and that's being delivered most of the way up to here, but not all the way because... oh, this is such a mess. Okay, nice. I now have, military 4, which means I now have access to better shotgun shells. Don't know if I'll need them, if I'll be able to even use them really on Fulgora, but we'll find out. Oh wow, that works. Let's just disassemble this, because what I'd really want would be something to come out right here. Okay, no, I can make this work. Yep, they're coming out on the left side. Wow. To explain this particular bit of spaghetti science, when you have a belt feeding into an underground belt like this, only the quote-unquote inner side will actually carry something. So if I put it on the outer side, see, it gets stuck right there. But because it's on the inner side, it is actually able to slip into the underground belt. And that is cursed? Yes, it is very cursed. I broke my plastic line to the reds? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just flipped that the wrong way. Alright. Okay, but that should now be yellow science. No, it's not fully automated. There's still no steel or electric engine units being delivered. At some point, I guess I should set up purple. But then that'll let me do stuff like, you know, personal battery Mark IIs. It'll let me do atomic bombs. Nice. Speed 3s, artillery. Some productivity on things like steel plates. Oh, which also gives me casting steel productivity. Awesome. LDS productivity. Like, I need that. The portable fission reactor will be awesome. Yeah, that's 750 kilowatts constant for in a 4x4 grid. That might actually be less than what 16 portable solars would give you. I'm curious now. 30 times 16, that's 480. Okay, so the portable fission is almost twice as strong, and of course it does, you know, have the advantage of being constant, rather than, you know, stopping when the sun goes down. Since I'm gonna be gone for a hot second, let's shore up some of this. Shrugma sheep. Who's Shrugma? Okay. Oh, drills need power. Factorio Pro 10. Alright. Oh yeah. Check up on the efficiency modules one last time. They're over here. Yeah, it makes sense. And I need to tune in some more to Miri. Alright. So now I just need to get reds to the other side of this belt, and then that'll be automated productivity modules, which gets us that gets us a third of the way done with purple science. With purple science, that gets us some pretty neat stuff. Better belts, which I can then upgrade to the best belts. More inserted capacity, more worker robot size, automation 3. So my best assemblers. More lab research. Elevated rails and beacons. Crap. Oh, and nuclear fuel reprocessing. I kind of want that. Actually, elevated rails would probably be a really good idea before I go to Fulgora. Whatever. I'm not going to Fulgora right now. I am just taking some extra efficiency 2s up to the Red Dwarf, and then we're going to go blast off. We're going to give it a test run. Oh, speaking of test run, you get a speed 2, and you get a speed 2. Nice. So about 2.35 out of 3. So we're not quite able to keep this assembler fully fed. But you know what? That is all right with me. Oh man, if I could have just gotten some of these qualityed, then that'd really let me do crazy stuff. Oh, neat. I forgot that you had some of your own, some emotes for your own. I still need to get some from me. I should poke my friend about stuff sometime. Although, honestly, just automating modules in general is probably just a really good idea. But, at the very least, this will get me 3 efficiency 2s. I can then load up into the rocket, send up to the Red Dwarf, and then I'll take a rocket myself to head up into there. The Red Dwarf, Tim Curry doesn't need this stuff. I mean, I guess he could use some of it. But also, it's not nearly as important that he be up to date, considering that he has 8,000 science in him. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, and now we're going to the Red Dwarf. But yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Sheep? I know you were, I'm not 100% sure what you were planning on with having that other artist draw your OC as well. I presume it was more kind of like a research thing, you know, see how he did it, or she. I don't know. I don't think he specified. All right, but Alright, let's go to Volcanus. We'll give it a conflicting thing so it doesn't come back immediately, because that would just be pointless and dumb. Yeah, I'm going pretty darn fast. 194 kilometers a second. Alright, but let's see how things go once the guns start firing. Do note we do still have some red ammo on the belts, in the turrets. So we're going to do really well for a little bit, and then these turrets are going to dry up for a second while they switch ammo. Yep, one turret just ran out, but yep, that's replaced, that's replaced. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Wow, okay. What the heck happened there? We're actually just gonna take an autosave on that one. That didn't make any sense. Why did that blow up so spectacularly? You know what? I probably also should have spent some time looking around at the at some of the stats, see if maybe like the electrical grid ran dry or something. Or maybe it was just the increased speed. Shoot. Maybe yeah, that's the kind of the biggest thing that comes to my mind too. But at the very least, I can slot a efficiency into there and there and there. I don't know how I had 20 efficiency 1 modules. Because I think I've now put efficiency into everything that can accept it. But that was only like 13. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, so 16. But I had 20s. Oh, you know what? I had spares. I had spares, in the hub, didn't I? Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off this engine. So it'll give us a little bit of initial speed and then stop. What? There we go, okay. Finally, it's consuming a whole bunch of its, oxidizer. That was scary. I'm just like, oh no. Was I lied to on these? Alright, there we go. Now we're going, 140 and dropping rather than the 180. Okay, yep. Alerts of them running out of ammo, which then resulted in them switching ammo. Yeah, there we go, look at this. we're, like, clearing through it easily now. Oh, maybe not easily, but we're clearing through it, dang it. Okay, and then how's our ammo count? Not bad, actually. Especially given that, here we are. Yeah. Well, here we are, back on Vulcanus. What did I want to do here? Oh, yes. Alright, and then hopefully, with the second smelter and also the the sped up crafting speed and also the fact that one is now rare, hopefully that now means that we can safely sit here at Vulcanus. Oh man, which cliff is going to explode first? Oh, you know what? I know a pretty good spot. This area. Oh. That was sad. That was only one, but whatever. Gets me a little bit more space. And I brought over all these drills, even though I could totally have just made them locally. We'll load up a little bit on metallurgical science. So we'll be taking a bunch of that home, you can be sure of that. I would like to swap the recipe to just regular coal liquefaction. Alright. Oh, that then no longer requires sulfuric. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because, every asteroid that blows up will give me, like, 6 chunks, and each chunk gives me 20 ore. But I guess you are right. I do need to just, I do need to do some expansion. Alright. Oh, goodness. Shoot. Oh, that complicates things. I, for some reason, forgot about that. Yeah, because if it's moving, then the asteroids are kind of biased towards appearing from the front. Alright, well, luckily I'll be able to sit here for a good little while, without, like, wasting any time or anything, because, well, I do need to send up calcite, and I need to wait for more, science to be made. Okay, but then, let's figure this out. I'd like to switch all of this over to the better recipe. You know, won't suck up as much sulfuric acid and won't consume any calcite. Which means I'll be sucking up that entire thing. Drop down, reverse direction, increase speed. What is that, a crazy Ivan? Something of the sorts? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, since less, cracking required. Because essentially it's doing some of the cracking for me. Alright. Now, because I have these abutted... does complicate things a little bit. Okay. I can make cliff explosives now, yes. I do need to automate them first, though. I'd started here. Where's my iron plate length? Iron? Iron. Iron. Can't reach. I hate you. I hate whoever set up this this dumb factory in this way. Alright, so now that gets grenades covered, now I just need barrels. What are barrels? Barrels are steel. I'm gonna be lazy. Okay. Yeah. Although I will note that this does use up a bit of steam, although I don't know how that's gonna compare to the water. Gathered from used in, consumed in. There we go. Oh. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and call it 10 times. So, so 30 water is equal to about 300 steam. And makes 30 light oil, whereas this makes 20 light oil for only 50 steam, so about 5 water. About. Okay. And there we go. Cliff explosives do respond to quality. Oh no. Luckily, it's not anything too important, it just increases the range, which isn't all that big. Alright, this will give me a little bit more breathing room. Oh, yes. I can move. Alright. I might have to move this lube line. What? Oh. There. Alright, cool. Gets me a little bit more ready. Let's get the steam over here. Shoot. Let's see, so steam is present in that pipe, but getting that over here is gonna be either interesting or not feasible. Let's blow up these cliffs right here and see if the situation improves. I don't think that's going to be enough. Or maybe it'll actually get me surprisingly far. I have acid and calcite. I could make the steam there too. It's not very efficient, but it would be cleaner. Yeah, I think that's what I might do, especially because I need to rub the calcite down a little bit to make something. Yeah, to automate the cliff explosives. I think that recipe is done in a chem reactor. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that gets me acid neutralization. All right. And then I do that. Cool. I'll just trash these. I'll assume I think I have some logistic spots in this network. Yep, I made 5. Yeah, if I'm gonna have the calcite over here, I might as well put it to use. Okay, cool. I can slip by here temporarily. I won't just want to drain the belt to the rest of the calcite. Oh, cool. And then I can slip past here regardless. Okay, phew. Had me worried for a second there. Alright, and then switch you to regular coal liquefaction. Probably want a tank and a pump to ensure the heavy oil never runs out. Yes. Yes. For one, I do just need to get a tank down. I don't think I have tanks in the network, so I think I'll just have to craft that myself. That's just iron and steel, though. It's hardly complicated. Boop, boop. And then go scoop up some iron. Because I'll basically just be wanting kind of standard, standard oil cracking stuff for one. Okay, enable if heavy oil is greater than 20k. 20k. Slight difference there. I do this. Awesome. Okay. Oh, why is... Oh. I don't own any... Alright. I don't own any... I don't have chem plants automated. Okay, that's just smart gear wheels, some circuits. Ow. Apologies. Okay. Acid is neutralizing. Steam is made. Let's get the last of the recipes swapped. And then, gotta clean up some of the rest of these pipes. Actually, I think that might have been it. Ah, criminy. Flush it, I don't care. There we go. Okay, and then we tie together all those lines. Oh, yes. Actually, okay, so the light oil line's already tied in, but not the pet gas. Very ugly, but it works. Blow up another cliff to celebrate. There we go. Alright. One more tank to celebrate. Oh, yes. Okay, I don't know if I'll actually be able to hook up this last oil refinery. Because it's really awkward with this pipe, with the sulfuric acid pipe here, and kind of all the other crap that's going on in that approximate region. Oh, yeah. Make it much easier for me to walk around. Oh, how is the red dwarf doing? Shoot, I need to know if I need to rescue it. No, actually, it is still managing to slowly increase its ammo. Cool. How full is the red dwarf, though, by the way? Not too bad. Honestly, I could clear up a little bit of that if I just... Actually... No, there is a little bit of space. Filter, whitelist, ammo. Okay, fine. Go. Ah, cliff explosives. How I missed the... That's so nice, too, because I'm just like, alright, cool. Alright, but yes. Just, kind of for sanity's sake. Oh, I see, I never hooked that one up, or that one up. Oh, for the love of... Autosave at a bad time. Alright. Welcome back, Falliger. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can actually manage to splice this sucker in. I've almost got it. It's, you know, it's now got heavy oil. But the steam is going to be the hard part. Or not. Oh, super pipe spaghetti. But it works. It actually freaking works. Oh. Okay. Let's, get one of these and one of these in. This thing's hardly automated, but, you know, it's to start. I mean, it's 3 of the 4 ingredients, with this also having to have iron plates deposited. Okay, how's Red Dwarf doing? Looks to be basically full on ammo. Yeah. Actually, we'll, get around to doing that thing that that I've been meaning to do that whole time. There we go. Use filter, and specifically filter to firearm magazines. There. Alright, what do I want to bring back? Foundries. Foundries. Foundries, yes. Especially any uncommon foundries. Oh, and also drills. Yeah. Honestly, I'll take them back no matter their quality, because they are a little bit of a pain to craft. You want uncommon big drills? And you want whatever random, you want the common big drills. There we go. We'll just split them up that way. And if there's ever a rare drill, then we'll let it jam. That'll be our little surprise. Because we'll go and investigate, and we'll be like, what the heck is this broken? And then, surprise, you got a rare. Cliff, be gone. I have the power. I control life and death itself, so long as it's relating to cliffs. And in small quantities, because I only got so many of these. What I will, however, do is commission a, well, okay, Roboport right there literally doesn't help me. There. Put a Roboport there, and then we'll have, yeah. I can now properly route trains, yeah, well, what do you mean by properly, for one? Best to make sure I understand you correctly before I just start doing what I think is the case and run into problems. Okay, you know what? I am going to be exceptionally lazy. It's going to be great. Oh, well, first off, let's limit that. Couple greens, couple reds. Ooh. I don't think there's any point where both of these can connect. Alright, whatever. Request. Barrels. Well, less straight? Why would I want them less straight? They are exactly as straight as I am. I don't see the problem. But yeah, no, might still be a good idea to straighten things out just so that they can lie together a bit better. Phrasing. Alright. So now we're doing some logistics spaghetti. Does it still count as spaghetti? It might. And then, unfortunately, I do have to give it another one here, because I do need... iron. Alright, unfortunately, we don't actually have iron in a passive provider chest yet. But then, we'll have fully automated cliff explosives. Which also means that I could do things like this. I could say, bot. This cliff displeases me. Alright, awesome. Oh my goodness. Automation, I love it. But yes. Oh, hey! Oh, nice, we actually got some uncommon drills. And some commons. Oh, man. Heck yeah. Load them up, load them up, we're taking them home. And if we check the Red Dwarf, by the way, we're at maximum capacity on our ammo. So, yeah, it seems like it might actually be able to sit here indefinitely. Nah, we don't need to have the big drills on request. What's surprising? Oh, the uncommon big drills? Yeah, those are great. I like them. Alright. Alright, so how full are you? Oh, well, hold on. Gotta wait for that to drop down. Okay, so we got 25 big mining drills, we got 2 uncommon drills, we got another uncommon foundry. That red was hanging on. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I could, like, you know, bring up a couple more things, but I don't know. Okay, where can I put these plates? Ah, there we go. I can go in there. Okay. Yeah. So now I've got the cracking set up in a bit more of a typical cracking on. Oh, calcite, yeah. Yeah, I am gonna want to take as much calcite as I can. Maybe I should bring up a batch of, oh wow, I can take up 5 foundries in one rocket. That's my limit. Ouch. I guess, really good thing then that I was going for, that I was focusing on taking the really nice ones back. The uncommons. Oh, speaking of, heck yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot of space left in the thing, but... Oh, rocket is not ready. Yeah, I've been setting up quite a few rockets, haven't I? I am a little worried. I wonder, what is the behavior, if the hub runs out of space? Not a bad idea to take more foundries. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll definitely just be taking those and taking a whole bunch of calcite to feed them. But yeah, I wonder what would happen if, the thing ran out. Ooh, cliff explosives basically can't be taken on rockets. Wow. Rocket capacity of 20, so just this is a quarter of a rocket. Yeah. I will take some with me, though. I believe they just get dropped as items if it runs full mid-launch. Ah, okay. So the rocket would just kind of say, no, no, there's no space. That's good. I do approve of that behavior. Yeah, no, we're taking back almost 4,000 of that. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right, and we've just had the Power Armor Mark II ticking along. Oh my goodness, I somehow never thought about that. I need to set up a module foundry. Whoops. Oh well, it's not like it's a problem. It just means that I'm not going to be able to actually make power armor for a second. Oh wow. Okay. To be fair, we have 39 freaking foundries. Okay, so how is the red dwarf? Still got a couple slots. All right, so we'll send up a batch of another batch of calcite, as much as I can fit into a rocket. Then I'll slot in. Yeah, easy fix. I literally just have to, you know, set something up. Alright, and then that'll be a couple cliff explosives for me to take home. Actually, deconstruction planner. I specifically want trees, rocks only? Okay. No. Oh, wait. I bet... Yeah, okay. Cliff is an entity. Fair. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get rid of all these freaking cliffs. I don't need them. I don't want them. Get rid of them. We're leaving that, though. This little caldera is awesome looking. A shame I can't actually get in the middle. Although I could put something in there. Alright. Oh, yeah. Shift right click? No, not control right click. What's the button for deleting these? I don't want it. It's on the ground. I don't want it. Screw it. It goes in my blueprint library. Alright, and then back up into space we go. We'll let the construction bots get busy with cleaning this area. Although I get the feeling I'll probably have to fix the cold liquefaction setup at some point. Okay. And then as a final systems check... Yeah. And we still have, and we have some more red... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, I wasn't fitting anything else here. Well. Off we go. Okay, so let's assume that we're at least pretty close to maximum power usage. Only like 600 kilowatts. That doesn't sound right. I am known the collector's currently looking for all three types of asteroids, so we're not backed up. Okay, doing pretty good, looks like. Yeah, lost 100 rounds, but we do seem to be able to survive it. Okay. Okay, looks like our current record is 1.1 megawatts. Do I want to drop down? I mean, I guess I have to, but... Well, I mean, I say I have to. Oop, nope, not that one. Yeah, I guess I'll drop. And then, I guess, yeah, we'll take the cliff explosives home. And that's it. Okay. Perfect. I almost kind of feel bad because, you know, how I set up this whole assembly machine 2 list. I'm pretty sure that just this outdoes all of them. 7.8 per second. No, actually, these are faster. Hmm. So, well, 7.8 divided by 1.5 is a little over 5, so I could remove this entire half and replace it with this, which is a more efficient recipe, or I could just remove them all and just see if we're good. I think I'll do that. There. Now, nothing's complaining about being out of power. I do have to say, it is really nice to be at the point. Only just. It makes up for most of them. Oh, shoot. What was that in response to? What was that in response to the foundry making gears, or? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Now, I want this to face this. Yeah, of course, Nauvis, not enough logi space available, because of course there isn't. Okay. Boop. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Set that to speed. Alright. Ah yes, Power Armor Mark II, finished. I can't do anything with it. How many purples have we got? Not enough for even, like, fuel reprocessing or something. Okay. I mean, portable fission reactor would be awesome. But as would physical weapon damage. You know what? I'm not going to need the physical weapon damage right now. I'm still doing research. I'm still taking care of things here. We'll do porta battery and fission reactor. All right. Actually, how many of these? So one of these feeds six. One of these feeds 6 of these. So 2 of them should feed 12, in theory. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should also possibly think about setting up a copper foundry as well. Alright, and then you will make copper ore. Well, you will melt copper ore. There we go. I'm a little short on supplies, so we'll just use those two. And then, unfortunately, I'm out of full-sized foundries, so we'll just have to use a regular one. If I recall correctly, actually, there's only... Oh, no, okay, there are 3 things I can make here, because I can't do this. So, copper plates, copper cable, and LDS. Actually, the LDS is a little tempting, but... Nah. There we go. Just kind of get a bit more out of our copper setup. Because what? This... Actually, it's a little hard to apples, this. We'll just go with ore consumption. So, 0.62 times 2, that's 1.24. And that's 8.12. Okay, so this one foundry can basically handle 12 furnaces. Okay, wow. And then 3.75 divided by 0.62. Okay. So, unfortunately, in terms of, you know, copper plate outputs, we're not really cutting the mustard here. This can replace 6, whereas we have 9. Granted, we literally would just have to throw down another foundry and call it good. Oh yeah, what should I should check what uses I would have for molten iron. Because I can't do this, and I can't do foundries, for obvious reasons. Pipes, undergrounds, iron sticks, concrete. Maybe, no, probably not concrete. LDS is kind of a big one. Oh, and iron plates. I'm not currently making iron plates that way. Although this foundry's already kind of jammed half the line. That's fun. Okay. I'm convinced. Should do that, because that cuts power to a lot of my base. Hold on, let's do that. So that works. Alright. Cast the copper twice as fast and go through just a whole lot more of my supplies. And that would. Alright. So now we're doing an effective 12, yeah, an effective 12. Still not quite enough, because we had, 18. So a third foundry would do the trick. But I don't have a third foundry. This was kind of all I had. How are things going on Vulcanus? I think that number was 249 when I left. What are you jammed on? Oh, yeah, you know what? Duh. That explains it. There. There. Alright, now that's re-automated. Oh yes, that's right. I was doing all that because I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna need a lot of copper because I need to make a lot of circuits so that I can make a lot of modules. Here's a question for you, Falisher. When I handcraft, am I able to mix qualities? Actually, even if the answer was yes, what's the point? Never mind. Oh, that autosave. Really not a fan. So it keeps causing me problems. Okay. That's right. Ground modules are needed for the thing, but it looks like the efficiency. Oh, okay. So speed is used for assembler 3s. So yeah. But once I get a Power Armor Mark II... Actually, you know what? Let's just not worry about it. Really waffling back and forth. So... These 3 assemblers just need... I need 6 assemblers making red circuits. Which is fed by one of those, and then another one, Okay. Yeah, you know, I've got a little bit of space here. I can make this work. I think. Hold on. Oh, was that nest there before? I think it was. Okay, but before I do anything, I'm gonna go clear out that nest. Where's my tank? Not sure which would be faster, me walking to the tank and then driving it back, or no, it would be remote controlling the tank because I need to go back that direction for the most part anyway. Oh, nice. Look at our cover X, full bore. Anyway. If I wait until Fulgora, I can make the circuits and modules more effectively. Alright. I just thought that it might be best to do, to start, with, oh, what's the word? It might be best to get, power armor before heading off. You know, get more basic supplies. What is the threat level? The organic threat level, we'll call it, on Fulgora. Oh. I smashed up the entirely wrong nest. Alright, whatever. Good thing I did. They were probably gonna be getting ready for an attack. Okay, yes and no. No organics, just environmental concerns. Which, from the looks of it, it seems like the main intent is you just lightning rod all over the place. I did also note that there's a natural version that doesn't produce any power, but presumably just exists out in the world. So, might also just be worth seeing if one of those happen to be nearby. Why are you jammed? You're out of robot frames. Why? Because electric engines. Shoot. Do I want to do this correctly? I don't. I really don't. So, in order to do it, incorrectly... that's an iron chest. Oh, we can fix that. Oh, okay, and then I just need a steel chest. Which I believe are down here. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm outside the range of the network. Ah, okay. Okay, so expect a series of islands. I think that's enough information to kind of get me started. Ah, okay. Roboport coverage can't quite catch that, so... What the crap are my... Where are the roboports? Ah, there's one. Dang, I can almost fit that there, but I can't quite. Can I fit it here? No. Screw it. I don't know where it is putting that other one, but okay. Don't I also need steel? I do also need steel. Shoot. Okay. Oh, the request are... Oh, okay. Well, the tank's logistics took care of that one. Trains can go between most of them with raised rails, albeit awkwardly, but that doesn't conduct logistics and power. Honestly, cool. I actually like that. That is really neat. Yep, and now the Logibots are going. Excellent. I like this. Alright, so now the only thing missing is steel. There's no steel going that way. Dang. Okay, can't do this nicely. Really can't do this nicely. Can't fit big trains on the small scrap islands of the dense scrap, though. Fair enough. And, by the way, welcome in, Quiet Kitten. Bruh. There we go. A bit goofy, but I needed to do this. I needed to go on the other one. Yeah, I've been here for an hour just lurking while you fight against the cold. Fair. But also just welcome to chat, I guess. Okay. So that then turns on our yellow production. Actually, is our yellow production now automated? It is. Terribly automated because, it's literally dependent on 5 whole logistic spots. Well, I should improve that. What do Logibots take? They take red circuits. That's a bit of a pain. Yes, so, I'll work on getting some more, Logibots into the network. And then, I don't know. If I'm really gonna probably be waiting for Fulgora to get my Power Armor Mark II, then I guess I might as well just, then I guess I'm working on some other tasks. Like the defensive perimeter, laser turrets. Laser turrets. I wonder, is there... Can I... No, I can't. Dang it. I was hoping I could pin this. Like, pin the recipe. So steel circuits and batteries? Steel circuits and batteries. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, let's get my personal equipment back. Including this uranium fuel cell, which will go into making that. Because it's either that or I have to take it with me. Could have sworn there was a way to pin. Alright, let's check controls. Pin. Alt right-click. Pin the selected entity or position. Yeah. Alright. Well, batteries, steel, circuits. Actually, batteries, circuits. Circuits, steel. We'll do it here. I don't think I'll need more than a single one making laser turrets. Actually, how do these respond? Oh, just range. I don't know if I actually want them doing more range. Alright, and the personal battery Mark II. The processing unit, some LDS, and 10 personal batteries. Do it from here. Alright, so now this just needs lots and lots of batteries delivered to it. Wonder where I'll get those. Oh. And then a red. I would kind of like, damage, but also it takes a lot of, it does take a while. Let's do it. We'll queue that up next, and queue this up next, and then hopefully by then we'll have purple done. Oh yeah, I could totally also just do the speed 3 research. I could also do the artillery research. Oh, or the LDS productivity. Oh, that's hard to pick. Alright, whatever. We're getting laser turrets set up. You know what? Let's do this even cheekier. Oh, cool. That handles powering the things. There. Alright, so then once that's all taken care of, then that's actually pretty well defended, all things considered. Because when they get up here, they'll be in range of, like, I don't know, 3 turrets, 4 turrets? Nah, probably 3. But still, three turrets can put out quite a bit of hurt. Alright. Oh yes, that's right, Logibots. I kind of forgot that I was crafting those. Deploy. It is kind of fun mass deploying them. Alright, so I should go over, knock over that nest, that nest, that nest. Maybe that nest. Give me a little more breathing room. Oh, there's a nest right there, huh? Wow. Surprised that hasn't been more of a concern. Ah, yeah, target full. Why aren't you on? Okay. Man, and so now we're automatically making laser turrets. It's gonna take ages, but, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I probably won't bother making most of the personal equipment, because it'll probably be easier to do over there, but I will make the portable fission reactor just because of the uranium fuel cells. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this. Oh, I guess I should make another reactor. green like money. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Oh, did I lose connection for a moment there? Goodness, I hope not. Yeah, especially if I'm going to be relying on more, on less efficient, on less efficient logistics systems. uh... Okay, shoot, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes, reactor. Take 100 concrete now. We'll just kind of come back every so often. Oh, I was accidentally picking up some steel. Oh, but that's really a problem. Because I do also need some of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, all those foundries and laser defenses, yeah. Point being, there's need for an extra thingy. Alright, so now it's just the advanced circuits, which, surprisingly enough, we're backed up on. Oh yeah, because our yellows were backed up for so long. Ah, that makes sense. There we go. Now it's just the steel and the concrete, of which the concrete's definitely the part that takes that's going to take a while. Oh yes, lest I forget though. Gotta start branching up this way so that I can, you know, seal off this area. But on the plus side, that'll mean that I'll then have all this area to play with. Be it, you know, solar installations or breaking out my production. You know, anything goes, really. Actually, I'm gonna be lazy. And by lazy, I probably honestly just mean smart in this particular case. There. Now, just whenever I come back, I'll have all I need on that front. Oh, concrete-wise. Still need the steel, but, you know, it's not too hard to nick a whole bunch. Alright, and if I recall correctly, my tank is somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, how are we doing on supplies? Pretty good. How's our fuel, actually? Oh, feels fine. Yeah, early land grabs are big. They keep biters out of my pollution, so they evolve slower. Actually, no. Unless they changed it for 2.0, the pollution portion of the evolution chart is based on pollution produced, not pollution absorbed by biters. Again, I don't know if that's changed in 2.0, although I wouldn't imagine they would have. But of course, you know, that does kind of come down to the whole concept of, well, the more biters show up, the more pollution you're forced to make to manufacture things like ammo. So, you know, preventing biter attacks does effectively reduce your pollution, and thus your evolution, but not because the biters themselves aren't consuming pollution, but because of the second order effect. Oh man, thought I could do that. There we go. Nice. Took out a whole row of biters and the big biter at the end. Okay. Lots of breathing room here. Oh, I am running pretty low on bullets. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a cliff. Alright, that's some breathing room. Let's get a little more. I still have 22 shots left. If nothing else, just doing a drive-by of a couple of the nests. Or just, you know, all the nests. That's fine too. Okay, so portable fission reactor, which I am absolutely going to craft here on Nauvis, just because taking the supplies with me is silly. See, I don't know if these guys will, like, despawn or anything. So, I'll, take them all out. Alright, and now all that's left are just, those two worms up there, which I'll clear out just because they'll be pretty close. I guess I can set up the wall to, go from here to the cliff and then down. And then that also gives me access to that iron patch if I need it. Alright, so that's a couple nests on the eastern front all taken care of. Ah, nice. Look at this. Yeah, biters won't be clearing. Well, biters won't be a problem there for a good little while. Yes, 200 blue circuits is a little ouch, but thankfully not a problem. Okay. And it's only not a problem because I've actually been backed up on those for a good little while. Not enough? No. This enough? Almost. There we go. Plus one portable fission reactor. Very safe. Downside, it is a 4x4. Which means I cannot fit it here. Wow. Oh, I can only... Okay, wow, this would take up a literal quarter of a rocket to send up. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Oh, wow. We actually didn't use up all our... I didn't get all my concrete together. Wild. Alright. Yeah, good chance of medium spitters and even big spitters. Not much chance of small spitters. We're... Yeah, 0.7 it looks like we drop off on small spitters. Okay. But yes, I am wanting to wall in at least most of the base. You know, I did come up with some numbers for all of them, so yeah. Oh shoot! What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. Can we win big? Nope. Oh well. You know what? You take it. I sent underground pipes to Red? I did. The underground pipes were specifically for this, right here. So that I could keep this inserter here and not have to worry about it. I could also, you know, underground in some, underground in some other spots. You know, maybe like put down an extra solar panel and swap out some of the accumulators or something like that, but this was kind of the main thing that I was thinking of. As much as it just kind of pains me. Like, what's the rest of my equipment look like? Exoskeletons, I can send up 12. Portable solars, I can send up 20. Oh, that's gross. Also, that means that I'm strapping 250 kilograms to my chest. This game is very silly. Oh yeah, I guess I would also need to, you know, copy the rest of this, too. Sure, but I have exoskeletons to help? I suppose. Trees in the way. Nonsense. Alright. And granted, also keep in mind, this will only be half of what we actually need. Half of what we need to run these reactors at full bore. It's pretty crazy. But for right now, we are a little low on copper. And by a little low, I mean we're basically freaking out. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of drills. You, vehicle. Take me to the mines. I yearn for them. And by that I mean I yearn to make them a lot freaking better. Bop, bop. Honestly, I'm gonna have to, you know, come up with a better blueprint that makes use of these and handles, you know, like the spacing a bit better. Okay, well, that train's gonna leave without me, but that's fine. I still have work to do. You know what, we'll just clear out all the regular drills, every last one of the darn things. Man. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do with these. With all the, you know, regular drills. Look at that. Swapped out all of the copper drills to be big drills. 5 times the speed, but half the drain. It's even better for these two on the outer part. Alright. Oh, yes. Something like that. Just gotta inch our way over to there, and then we can seal that in. Oh, goodness. It is, kind of a pain. You know, to just kind of have to slowly expand out so that I can get even just the radar coverage, to be able to see to be it to place. Alright, how many drills I got left? I got 3. Alright. Yeah, we'll just run up to the oil and secondary iron mine. Oh. What? Estimate 0? What are you jammed on? Circuits. Oh. Oh. Ew. Ah, that's why. So, Valsure, that thing that you mentioned where, go through calcite slowly, but then you get used to the fact that they have calcite and will just work, and then they run out of calcite and then everything breaks? I think we found it. Okay, well, just to, have the labs doing something. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Ooh. Ooh. Artillery. We'll take artillery over, speed 3s. What do speed 3s make? Nothing. They're just fast. Alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about the, you know, uranium drills. Because we're going through that way, way fast. Or way slowly. The opposite of that. There we go. Now the iron mine's almost entirely using big drills. So the only things that aren't are... Oh, no, stone is. So the only thing that isn't is coal. And uranium. Okay, so that's 2 things, I guess. See, this base is eco-friendly. Look, we've got solar panels. All of these combined don't amount to what this one drill can use up, though. Okay, you know what? I don't want to walk. Train, pick me up. Alright. And then, I mean, I guess, like, I should also start to move, you know, making moves towards the west and trying to handle some, all that other crap, but honestly, I don't care right now. We're gonna get the east side taken care of, then we're gonna take care of the south side, and then I'll deal with the other sides maybe never. Let's be honest. Well, not never. Eventually the biters will show up and I'll be forced to deal with them, but until that point, I'm not gonna deal with them. Where's my tank? There's my tank. Hmm. Actually, good thing I didn't send that rocket. So this guy could really use this, could really use the extra energy. Alright. Why isn't artillery research going? Oh, because that also takes utility packs. You know, if I could read, that'd be awesome. Alright, speed module 3s. Because those can go without utility. Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about it, because part of the reason why I was leaving the tank there was because I'm like, oh, well, it needs its battery charged. And then I'm like, it needs its battery charged. Wait a minute, doesn't it have a much bigger equipment grid? It does. There we go. Kick that on. Also, so many drills. So many drills. To be honest, just load them onto the Red Dwarf. We'll stop by Volcanus again. As I throw the logistic spot into the air right next to the rocket. Alright, what's the other thing I needed? Oh, yes, that's right, ammo. Honestly, too much effort to just to go down there right now. So what I'll do... Yes. And that'll continue to behave exactly the same. Alright, awesome. This next nest is going to be one of the northern ones, and that one's not going to be a problem. Then do a little swoop. Oh, wow, this nest is way bigger than I thought. But there aren't any worms, so, get wrecked. Oh, no. There we go. All better. There we go. Let's stop and just slowly back over it. Oh yeah, nice. Actually, what's my max power usage? 480. Okay, so I could slap in a third energy shield into this guy. Ooh, I should go expanding. I should go, take care of that nest, because it looks like they either had an attack party that I just somehow missed, or we're preparing an expansion. Actually, that might have been the expansion, that created that base that I just knocked over. Okay, turns out, got a little bit overconfident. Yeah, I do have to be careful with how I lead them. Can't let them get too far. Yeah, thank Pal for the power upgrade. Yeah. I mean, like my battery can handle it for a good little while, but yeah. Okay, cool. Come here, get shot. Okay, screw you. Run you over. Alright. So there's some of the big nests. I mean, there's still like one right there that could be a problem, and perhaps more importantly, could could expand to be more of a problem. But nah. Actually, if I park right here, Bot'll eventually come by and repair me. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then that'll be, so then I'll be able to, put down that wall and all the turrets. And then... at some point, gotta get down here. Actually... Actually, I guess I should wait for the Roboport to show up over there. I'll, do that. There we go. Now I've got a laser wall segment. Okay. Ah, crap. I didn't think... Alright. Okay, so yes, that is one problem. Is, the construction bots, when they're working over here, especially once I start placing all the laser turrets, Johnny's gonna see that. And Johnny does not like the bot in his playpen. It's his playpen. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do is, we can't get a Roboport delivered. Because the Roboports are made, somewhere around here. Actually, they're made, down here. So, yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, maybe Johnny will calm down overall, now that he can just, take his anger out on stuff. Maybe. Alright, well, I guess, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go grab the supplies for myself, and then I will use my personal bots, which won't have to fly over Johnny. Oh yeah, copper. Copper. I need lots of it. Because I need to make a whole bunch of I need to make 4 heat exchangers, I need to make a whole bunch of heat pipe, and I need to make 8 steam turbines. Lovely. Huh. How long have I been stockpiling efficiency modules? Never noticed. Weird. Alright. It's almost like they should fix pathfinding so they don't fly over open space. Yeah, something like that. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Good thing I happened to catch that. Alright, and then run over here real fast, and we'll just take 400 walls. I'm sure that'll be enough. Alright, there at least is the heat exchangers. And a decent amount of the heat pipe. Alright, and now I just run back up, run all the way up over here. And start getting some of those things put down. Inch forward a little bit, because I know that the bots will behave incredibly stupidly. Alright. So, yeah, there's the heat exchangers. Now I just need 9 pipe and the 8 turbines. Well, I might have to start putting my 238 in a box. Because this Cobra X is going crazy. And then again, I built 3 of them. I built 3 of them, and I'm certainly not using all that. Alright, where'd I put my tank? I think I put my tank down here. Oh yes, and then as one final stop, stock that back up with a little bit more calcite. Okay, and then off we go. Swing past Johnny's playpen. Note the train that he's almost certainly growling at. I wonder if he got that behavior from you, Luna. Silly cat. It's funny, she's never lived with a dog. I don't think she's ever really met a dog, aside from, like, our neighbors, who occasionally run up when we go outside. But yet she growls at cars when they show up. And also, when I'm asleep, she'll growl at my roommates. Oh yeah. So it looks like the bots are gonna at least help with some of the deforestation. Though I do need to put down some more storage chests. Okay. Really? Guys, don't deliver the wall segments. It's not your job. It's because my bots weren't able to, move fast enough, basically. Yep. Oh, these dumb bots. Oh geez, they didn't even take care of it. Oh wait, yeah. My bots are not taking care of these because they've been allocated by these bots. Well, luckily I do have bots automated. So bots get removed from the network and bots get added back in. At least some of these bots are coming from below. And this is only going to be a problem on the east. Like, for basically all the rest of the base, they won't ever be wanting to path directly over Johnny's playpen. Oh. No, I'm still within construction range. Whatever. Alright, let's line up the next segment. Get that slapped down. Yep, I'm losing more bots. And unfortunately, because they're flying right to where the walls are, Johnny's taking shots at the walls. But, I mean, I can't do anything about that, so whatever. Okay, and luckily for this segment all the way over here, my bots are the only ones that can do anything. Because I'm outside of the range of the Robobot. Yep. Okay, yeah, just more bots dying. We'll never learn. And there we go. That's at the very least the wall part of the walls taken care of. You know, still a couple other things need doing. Gotta get some poles, and then gotta get my lasers down. Didn't I take my tank over here? I did. I just left it all the way up there. Oh, hey, look, a bot that survived. It's taking a power pole. I wonder how many power poles I've lost. I wish I could relocate Johnny, but I don't think that's a possibility. I think the only kind of relocation I can do is to relocate something into him at high velocities. We're not gonna do that. However, it is important to remind Johnny who's important. And that's me, as evidenced by the fact that I fired through the wall, destroyed it, and rebuilt it basically before the shot landed. Nice. That's how you know I'm good. Alright, but... yeah. No, we're getting down the Roboport, which means, yeah, this part's now accessible. Okay. There we go. Deploy some more bots. How many bots we got now? 17 logistics bots. Alright, that should be enough to keep up with some various low throughput tasks. Yeah, of course. And they pick, like, two really weird random ones. It's so weird. Dodge mentioned that all that got fixed in 2.0. And it's like, so what the heck is this then? What got fixed? The prioritization of roboports, of construction robots placing things. Like, they're not prioritizing farthest first or closest first. They're basically just picking weird random ones. Probably just straight random. And it's not working. Yeah, I don't get it either, but whatever. No, do you really think it's as simple as they just rebroke it? Because I guess I could see that. Okay, heat pipes don't do anything. Unqualityed. Heat exchangers kinda do, but I imagine it's not super worth that until you get to legendary. Steam turbines. I am kind of looking forward to. So yeah, we're setting that to steam turbines. Okay, let's do some sensible things. Yes, you are in range. You want calcite. There it is. Oh, yeah, it interfered with more things than it fixed, so they just reverted the behavior. I guess, yeah. That also sounds like something that could happen. Oh yeah, uncommon solar panels. Yeah, yeah. Stuff in space definitely needs all the quality it can get. There we go. Might have been bad for UPS. Not sure about that one. Let's get some report coverage because that is not connected. Yeah, cool. And then what about coverage up here? Yep, there's a report right there. So what we do is I put down this and this, and you filter calcite. There. Now I just have to, put the calcite in there. Or better yet, put it in here once it's placed. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. How are the copper lines doing? Oh, copper lines are looking a bit better, at least. Still not great, but hopefully enough to kick things back into gear. Actually, how are the labs? How are they doing in terms of yellow science? Actually, all the way through. Cool. If I'm not doing anything with the ship at the moment, I could send it back just on its own. Um, Fair. It's also going to fill up with a whole bunch of, with a whole bunch of others, with a whole bunch of space science, though, because that's what everything's currently configured for. Alright, how are our ratios? Oh, well, okay. Um, well, that works. We're just full up on all three types of oil. Yeah, I currently have the rocket's auto-loading science, but it's not going to be a problem to, swap this out. Heh, that's funny. The flame is basically just the same, even when it renders outwards. Whatever. Anyway. How many more heat pipe do we need? We need 7 more heat pipe. Oh, there's 2. Oh, no. This is gonna take a while. Oh, or not. Alright, and then, so iron gear wheels. Where the pipes at? There the pipes at. Now we spin the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, my build should be stable for the trip between Volcanus and Nauvis, which is fairly close to what we'll be seeing on the trips from Nauvis to Gleba and Fulgora. I'm not 100% sure how well it's going to do on the in-between trips. You know, we'll see. Alright. I really just need to rework this area a little bit. Make it so that it automatically feeds both of them in lockstep. Yeah, well, the solar power will drop a fair bit. Yeah, I'm not actually too concerned about that because even if we take the stock 60, I believe. Yeah, so 60, which even going all the way out to Aquila, it's 60% of standard. That's 200%, and that's 120%. So yeah, if we just assume the 60, um, we are currently sitting at 13 times 60, 780 kilowatts. All right, so we do, that does pretty high for where we're at. But again, that is assuming exactly 100%. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, are there just not enough roboports? Yeah. There you go. We'll also put a roboport there just to make sure that that's covered. But then that'll give me enough roboport coverage to be able to finish the demolition work. Look at that, just no more cliff. Tired of it. Alright. Oh, I should remember to walk over here and say, give me calcite. Just all the calcite. Maximum amount. Items over this will automatically move into the trash slots. Alright, well, 200... no, we'll set that to 200, so it'll want 4 slots worth. Oh, you know what? Boop. Actually, that's not really going to be super helpful, but whatever. Because it just occurred to me that I don't have a cargo pad set up, so it's just going to end up landing, like, somewhere around here. Yeah. There we go. I can at the least tell the bots to disassemble it, and they'll probably just shove everything into this chest. Ooh. Ooh. Got a rare drill, dang. Here. That can go into the storage. It did the thing, yeah. And that was just with that initial bed of drills and stuff, too. Alright. So now we'll have an inserter whose job is to pull out drills that end up in the storage chest. And eventually move them all the way over there. Here, we'll just set that up like that. Oh, yeah, actually that is a really good point. I could just change it to anything but common. Yeah, +1 big mining drill. There we go, and now we're offloading the drills onto it. Yay! Yeah, 1/3 drain instead of 1/2. Oh wow, look how high the temp is. Nice. Drains very, very slowly, too. Alright. Missing the material for construction. You're just having a hard time. Oh, well, duh. We're not getting any copper. So, of course, we're gonna have a hard time with that. Why aren't we getting any copper? Like, I massively increased our copper production. Ah. Oh. We're not offloading the copper fast enough. Alright. True. True. Actually, that wouldn't even be too hard, because I just go here, I click. And then I do that. And then they'll automatically swap out the drill for me. Yep, there it goes. Wow, taking up plenty of calcite. My goodness. And I guess I could maybe, like, take up a couple more foundries so that I could make use of some more of those recipes, but I don't know, I'm actually kind of good on those for right now. Alright, there we go. Okay, so 360 times 2 is 720. Oh, yeah, okay. Ta-da! Alright, there's our copper. Dealt with a lot more. I think I'm remembering the recipe for this, right? Nope. I did not. It didn't want steel, it wanted pipes. I've got steel. He'll accept my steel. Eh? Where did I put it? There it is. Right now, the big problem is, when they die, the thing they were carrying gets destroyed. So, because the bots are being so stupid about this, I'm just gonna have to carry all these lasers manually. Huh. Is that one? Ah, okay. It's literally just that one because its pole isn't built. But yeah, so I just need to get down there. Also take 3 electric poles. And the 10, 11 lasers. And then that's our east dealt with. Which is good, because, you know, there's plenty of mines out here. And mines mean pollution. Oh wow, our yellow's actually building up pretty nicely. Yay! Might be worth creating a buffer chest with the supplies either north or south of them so the construction bots try to go around. Would they actually do that, though? You request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. I mean, I'll give it a shot, I guess. It's just no matter kind of where I put it, like if I put it, say, here, then anything that gets requested in this area, they might still just try to cut straight down. But we'll see. Alright, laser turrets. Actually, we'll adjust that. I don't need more than 5. Okay, well, we'll see what the bots do. Okay. Alright, there's the bot. Okay. Good. That's a good sign. It does seem to be taking it to the buffer. Yeah. Yeah, what I should have done was just set this up ages ago. Like, I don't know, here, or here, maybe, or something. Filled it with a couple roboports and poles, and then the walls and the walls, poles, and turrets needed. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. That at the very least gets them going. Let's check up on OBS. Okay, encoding lag is down. Network lag is being a little problematic, but not the worst. Darn. Yeah. Yeah, true means that while the construction bots are busy, the Logi bots are moving stuff. Plus, unlike the construction bots, the Logi bots can actually carry multiple things. I think they can carry like 3 things at once. Let me check the bonuses. Cargo capacity +1. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. So only 2 items. But that's better than the construction bots, which will, even though they can carry 2 items, they won't. They'll just carry 2. It's frustrating. Okay, deliver cargo to the Red Dwarf, and then I guess we'll send it back. Where's Tim Curry's just kind of ticking along. Up to 9,000. Yeah, we might actually have to, like, turn off Tim Curry. Which is a weird thing to say. Okay, we all good? Alright. Fly back to Nauvis. Status, 640 bullets. Well, magazines. each of which contain 10 bullets. No, that won't work. Oh, okay. The blues are being held up on by my red circuit production anyway. Just being held up. How is this being held up? Because this is basically going at full speed. I thought I did the math. Well, no. No, one green circuit assembler can only feed 6 reds, and I currently have it trying to feed 8. Alright, well, that would do it, I guess. I will, however, run up here and go slap in some more turbines. There we go. And also, keep in mind, this is half. This is half of what these things can do. Actually, can I... That 2 slots, or is that just one? No, that's just one. So, what if I... This... Okay. Nice. Okay, that wasn't doing anything this whole time. So, there we go. Alright. It's a little crude, but screw it. It'll work. No. Oh! No, it'll work. Okay, cool. I just need to say, just read fuel, do not read temperature. Because otherwise they'll get added together and it'll suddenly read 14,000, which is not true. Alright, but this at the very least means that they'll automatically, you know, feed each other, I guess. I'll just go ahead and turn that off, and hopefully I can stuff the rest of these nuclear fuels in, nuclear fuel cells in by the time I'm done. Excuse me. You're around Nauvis, aren't you? So why are you not requesting? Ah, you are. You're just doing it slowly. Alright. Oh, yes. I should probably head west at some point and go take out that nest. There might also be something here. I guess I better investigate. Last thing I'd want is, incidents. There we go. And then that'll, clean up the rest of the walls. Alright. Yep, 5 laser turrets remaining, and 4 steam turbines, but those are a bit less important. I don't need the extra power capacity right now. Okay, I hopped in the wrong vehicle. Yeah. That one was carrying a roboport. That would have been quite unfortunate to lose. Alrighty, I should be good to just slip up here and go investigate that area. If that's an expansion party, then awesome that I caught it in time. If they've, you know, put down roots, it should only be like one. No, okay, it's 2 nests and 3 worms. Ouch. I mean, I say that. There we go. Cool, caught that nest that that had tried to expand. We'll just kind of go do a little bit more perimeter work. Wait for the bots to, for things to resupply. Oh. Man. No, I should have reconfigured the freaking buffer chest. That is on me. Ooh, that nest is gonna be... Oh, okay, looks like if I approach it from below, it's a lot easier to get into. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. I was right at the edge of the range. Oh look, I lost another bot. Of course I did. Let me reconfigure chest. Stock. Roboport. Just 5. What? You usually shut off your personal roboports when attacking? That's not the problem here, Rivy. What's the other thing? Pulls. The problem is this. This is what's happening. They're flying over Johnny, like idiots. And then being surprised when they blow up. But yeah, no, I should spec the combat robotics. As you can see, I don't have any of them yet. Yeah, the basic ones can be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, even if nothing else, it's something else for them to shoot to go after, you know, to spit at and you know try to bite, which just means you know less pressure on you. All right. Yep, and there goes another one. Wish I knew what that one was carrying. Although I'm pretty sure that that the only things being requested over there are the turrets and the poles. So I don't think they're. I think that's just them being stupid, and I can't fix that. Who knew having having a pet would be so high maintenance? You okay, Luna? Staring off into the distance. Someone walked by the hall. That's probably what happened. Alright, swing down here. Impact damage! Oh, okay. That's pretty good to know, actually. Okay, so if I cut down to here, and then up to here, and then just up and around, then I don't need to worry about anything else. Alright, awesome. That sounds like a plan. Oops. Shots fired. Okay, just break that. Smash that. Don't need to go any further because it'll be a decent ways outside the perimeter. We'll even leave the worms, because I don't care. Alright, so I've got 8 cannon shells and 25 mags to take out this last nest. Oh. Ah, okay. That was the last of my cannon shells. But we've now cleared the most of the south. So yeah, if I set up a defensive perimeter connecting these two lakes, then that becomes the southeast taken care of. And then if I connect here to here, and then here to here, I guess. Did I build a rare tank? No, this is common. I'll recommend a rare tank? Yeah, just because, of that. Just because more space, but... I don't think, I don't have, particularly good chances on, getting a rare tank, so... I'm not too worried. I'm not too fussed about it. I mean, it's also extra health, yeah. Unless there's something it's not telling me, and that the cannon gets better or something. But yeah, rare tank, 50% more health. Yeah, assembled the rare tank from rare parts, but that's a pain. I mean, like advanced, like iron gear wheels, sure. I could grind those out to rare quality. The steel plates also a bit bleh, but again, I can do that. Engine units are a pain. And advanced circuits are an absolute pain. Yeah. Yeah, from rare parts, including rare freaking plastic. Which, I guess isn't too bad because only the coal would have a rarity. I think. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess maybe I just have to load up some drills specifically with quality modules, and then accept the fact that my coal logistics are ruined now because I listened to you. Because, yeah, if I insert quality into anything base, then I have to do a lot of extra work. Rivy, Rivy, do you think I have a recycler? Because I think that you think that I have one. Ooh, nice. Rare steam turbine, and then an uncommon one. Dang. Yeah, just for days. I mean, I imagine you probably did the old classic trick of stuff it in a box, then shoot the box. You know, send it away by the power of Murica. But yeah, no. Between you know, the rare and the uncommon, that's 36 and 18. Angels warehouses. Hmm. It's almost it's almost like this is a vanilla one. Come on, Ruby. I even set the tag. I did set the tag, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me check. Yep, vanilla. Okay, I do have it tagged. So yeah, no, this is pure vanilla, not a single mod. I could put more in a 6x6 with chests and inserters and lines. Yeah, again, not worth it. Just not worth it. What is worth it, though, is all this nuclear power. 109 megawatts. Nice. So, good news there. We got all that taken care of. What's left? Oh yeah. Hold on. I need to make another junk chest. Okay. Yes, I need somewhere to put this coal. Ah, there it is. There's the coal line. That works. There we go. Just as much wood as possible goes into the wood chest. Frees up more space. Alright, so now we've got a logistics setup, we've got 1.6k calcite. Oh hey, cool. Looks like we finished this wall. So yeah, now I just have to get down there. Seal that up, and then we're pretty much good from the east, except for the northeast here. That one's looking like it's probably going to be the biggest pain. Finished a wall, time for the next wall. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, wow, we are at almost 6 hours, though. Shoot. Dang it, I wanted to hopefully have everything taken care of, so that next run would just be, so that next time would just be Fulgora. But there's been a lot of nonsense involved to try to, you know, clear out the perimeter and stuff. I mean, I guess what I could do is just, you know, slap a couple extra laser turrets down. You know, one here, one here, and one here. You know, cover that, put some laser turrets up around here. You know, go for the quote-unquote soft wall. That way I don't actually have to expand the reaches of the base all the way out. I guess one thing that I would really want before I actually go to Fulgora will be the elevated rail. Shoot. I don't know. I guess what I can at least do in the meantime is refuel the tank, and by refuel I mean rearm, because the tank will absolutely need some extra shells if I have to go out and deal with an expansion or something. I'll also refill its bullets as well, because that's also an important thing. Yeah, needs basically a full stack. It's a full stack tank. All right. Yeah, I mean, like if I just spent a bit of time armed up the area. I mean, in theory, I could just run some walls here, and then up, and then around. Yeah, that would then at least give me an encompassed wall. Maybe. I will, at the very least, get the southeastern wall taken care of because, you know, I've already done most of the work, and then cutting that off basically just means that I only have to worry about all the nests to the west. Which, I mean, if I take out these two, then it'll be a while before any nests even start showing up, because they'd have to expand like twice in order to get into range of where they could even start being a problem. That's actually not that bad an idea. Oh, I probably will need to get rid of those two worms down there, though. I did leave them, because I didn't think they'd actually be an issue, but they're gonna be a problem. So I need to deal with them now. Moving through the remnants of one of the old nests. Alright. Yeah, it's literally two small worms. Absolutely nothing to the tank. And because it's just one nest, why not? Boop. what I can do is I can just park up here. The bot will come by eventually. While I do the important work of throwing down more roboports. Man, you really just have to expand far in order to find good natural checkpoints. Okay, so that needs to reach all the way down to there. That means I need coverage there. And I guess since at least I'm down here, that means that I don't have to worry about the radar considerations, which means I can slap it all down at once. Okay. And because I'm lazy, I'm gonna take the laser wall segments. And set them up kind of like this. And there we go. Okay, so then if this goes to there... No, this goes to there because I need to match the... Okay, that doesn't quite actually fit all of them. And there we go. And now, over time, that wall should just get built. Not sure if they'll function properly for words. Blah. No, not sure how they'll work if you know, since I leave and I then lose vision. But whatever. Even if they still have to do it sequentially, one by one, then at the very least it's all placed and I don't have to think about it anymore. But yeah, and then I'll be able to actually get this a huge area. Because I mean, I could take all the way over to here, and then if I just cut here, maybe use the wall here, that natural cliff. Just kind of link everything together and then connect up there. And then gets me just the entire southern hemisphere, basically for free. Am I still carrying walls? I'm not. But what definitely does need to be taken out is this nest. Oh. So yeah, not only is it pretty close, it's actually just straight up in where I'm going to be placing some of the stuff as part of the master plan. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Gotta take out that one. And then any others will just be if I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay, I've already taken out the nest part. Alright, cool. Yep, one entity missing repair packs because I'm not carrying any on me. Oh, what? You're kidding me. Shoot, were they trying to take supplies from up here? I hope not. Because, yeah. Straight down. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to take some of the turrets from there. Okay. No, I know why. It's because, there's... No, there's quite a few in this chest. I don't know what the heck they think they're doing, then. Alright, nice. Steamrolled. Yep. Just keep losing bots to Johnny. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll just get rid of that buffer chest. Because it's causing problems. Alright. But of course there's some last hurrahs. Alright, It's great, we'll clear out a little more. I'm here, I've got ammo. Alright, and... yep, still more bots. I am so glad that I have that automatic restocking circuit set up. I didn't expect that I would be using it for this. I thought that I was just doing it to set a limit of how many bots I'd want to have, but turns out that because it's still there, it's working fantastically for restocking the bots when Johnny eats them. Oh well, it must just mean that I'm not feeding him good enough food. Alright, wow. Pretty massive area cleared out, to be honest. There we go. Might as well also have them start spreading out over to here. At least cut this checkpoint. And then maybe I'll, go up to there. But we're doing actually okay. Although I do know that some of the nests up to the north are actually pretty big and nasty. So I might have one of those nests left in my current supplies. Oh, actually, I do have more bullets at least. So I did overstock. A shame I wouldn't be able to do that remotely. I can't just pull stuff out of the tank's inventory remotely like that. What would happen is I'd have to tell the bots to take it out, and so then they'd put it in, and then they'd put it just, in a general storage. Then I'd have to tell them to bring it back to the tank. Oh, very silly, but whatever. That's how the bots do. Alright, give a little bit of a patrol. Oh wow, there are a lot. Oh, they just like... okay. They're just like that. Phew, go rocket fuel. Alright, nice. We now have access to Speed Module 3s. Not that I'm going to be putting any into service right away, but they're an option. Alright, you're calling it a night? Yeah, I probably should too. But not quite yet. We'll take care of a few last-minute things, and then, at the very least, make planetfall on Fulgora. Alright. So now there's just this one last nest, which is very heavily worm-infested. I think the best I'll probably do is just, take out the nest. Even that's going to be a little bit hard. Alright, there's the nests of that nest taken out. So I think with that, we've now basically achieved some peace and quiet. Because there's this nest, there's this nest, which is not great. Ooh, part of me wants to try to expand all the way over to here, because that is a nice natural checkpoint. Choke point. But then that still leaves me with massive amounts of area to expand to, just so that I can start walling. I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll cut, like, here, maybe. I mean, even that's gonna be just way huge amounts of space. But we'll head back. I mean, we've basically got everything taken care of, defense-wise, in terms of, like, what needs to happen. Because I think with how far out I cleared, I might be good for the entire, for my entire initial visit to Fulgora. Park right there. That should be in range of the Logibots. Bits in range of the construction bots, which I think is enough. Oh, I see. These are basically at full heat. Crap. But yes, other things that we absolutely will need to take care of. Rails. Okay, that's already set for that, so then, actually, I don't never request your chest handy. Actually, I do. It's just in here. So let's go grab it. Alright, and then we'll definitely need to make some more red assemblers. Red circuits. Okay. So I just need 0.75. Oh, that's not great. Okay, 0.75. Ah, that's actually going to be a lot of red circuits, and our copper can't even keep up with that, so... shoot. Yeah, you know what? We'll be lazy. So you request rails, and you request normal quality electric furnaces. Nice. Alright. So now I just need to get red circuits over here to make productivity modules. Honestly, even if it's terribly automated, at least it will be automated. Filters. Shoot. You pull the furnaces, and you'll pull the rails. And that'll do. Because if nothing else, I really will want the elevated rails. From you know what I've been hearing from you guys, we're gonna need them. Unfortunately, our copper supply is insufficient, to say the least. Okay, so, starter supplies for Fulgora. We're gonna send up, a batch of mediums and a batch of big poles. That just sounds like an intelligent place to start. What's the rocket capacity? 50. Alright. Actually, if we're going to be sending up, various supplies... I might just end up sending up just a couple supplies and doing most of my resupplying at Volcanus, because that's got a lot more, you know, copper and crap to spare. In no small part because it doesn't actually have to keep... it's not doing the science for the whole base. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll just trash those. And so, since I'm already holding them, we'll, send those up. But we're definitely going to want to grab the poles, and we're going to want to grab some assembly machines. Alright. It is always just kind of a little satisfying to, you know, slowly remove all, empty out your inventory. Can also just be a little bit of a pain, but meh. Alright. How's my herb report coverage? Fantastic. For logistics. Oh, cool. The southeastern wall is done. Ah, crap. Okay, so it is done, except for the fact that, you know, half of it's not powered. Here, we'll do that for a bit of redundancy. Offshore pump and chem plants. Oh, I thought you were going to bed, but, definitely thanks for reminding me, because, yeah. if I'm gonna be pulling literal, heavy oil out, I'm gonna want the offshore pump to acquire it, and then some chem plants to crack it. I mean, I guess I can just make those on Volcanus, though. Wow. But you're open to catch the journey? Alright then. Yeah, we'll leave Purple's not actually automated yet, because that's just being a pain. What's also being a pain is just trying to go through the rest of these depleted uranium fuel cells. Screw it. I'm not gonna be using them anyway. We'll just eat the power. No, yes, no, that's right. I do have to put away my ammunition. And we'll just empty that there. Okay. Heh. This is actually going to be a little awkward. Because I have to fly to well, I don't have to, but I will be flying to Volcanus first. To do the rest of my restocking. Just because it's got more robust rockets and the like. Then I'll have to fly back to Nauvis. To then make the trip to Fulgora. So, yeah, shouldn't take more than, I don't know, 15 minutes. I guess partly depends on how, Volcanus goes. And I guess while I'm down there, I can also, get a bit more calcite and crap. Oh, but not metallurgic science packs, wow. Got, too many of those, honestly. Okay, so this is not going to be great for speed. Oh, wow. This is really not great for our speed. Well, luckily I know how to fix that. Okay, we're going too fast. Oh, what am I doing? These need to be fast. I chew through ammo too quickly to do anything else. Okay, no, that's still just reminding me about that. Alright. We'll, drop to Volcanus. Because I'm gonna have to do some manual moving stuff about. Oh, does the Red Dwarf have any... Okay, no. No, we're all good there. He's strangely quiet, Volcanus. His base, fills up pretty fast. I'll just rotate that, stop sending up calcite, because I'm going to need the space. No, 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 not what I wanted. Eh. So I'll send up an uncommon drill, and then a bunch of common drills. Not the calcite. Oh my goodness. Actually, no. That's just going to cause them to pick it back up. Gotta put it in the machine. Okay. Will foundries be needed or useful for scrap? Doesn't super look like it. Actually, wait. Doesn't scrap, Scrap will give me ore, won't it? No. No, the closest it gets to ore is stone and ice. And holmium ore. Which I'm pretty sure has to be, yeah, that's very specially processed. Okay. Actually, don't I have an offshore pump? I do. I just happen to have an offshore pump on hand. Offshore pump. Couple assembly machines. Another drill, which I'll put in there. You know, condense things down a little. Some coal, which I'll deposit. Foundry is good for holmium, but other than that, and producing belts locally. Oh, wait, so it can do holmium? I wasn't seeing that. Because the only thing you can do with holmium ore is turn it into solution. And that's done here. And then, I guess, holmium... Ah, okay, holmium plates. Okay, so taking a foundry would be helpful, but for the rest, not so much. Okay, rocket's a quarter of the way full, so let's take a look at chem plants. Chem plants are a little bit of a bear to craft. So it looks like I might just be doing that by hand. Oh, if I am going to be if I am taking up chem plants, I should probably also take, you know, some pipes and stuff. Yeah, make use of that as much as possible. So yeah, so hit it with all the good stuff. I would take module. Well, I guess modules aren't that heavy in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I can't fit anymore. All right. But then, yeah, so I've got chem plants, I've got poles, I've got an offshore pump, I've got some pipes. I guess some belts might be a good idea, too. I guess I can use this to actually head to the space platform, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, yeah. Duh. I was about to be like, oh man, I hope I, you know, picked right and didn't send it to the wrong rocket, but no, I can only send it to one platform from Vulcanus. Because Tim Curry is around Nauvis. Tim Curry is also almost full, oh my goodness. Ah, nice. But we're getting pretty close to physical projectile damage 6. It's estimating about 8 minutes, but that's gonna be a big old lie, just because, you know, because our blues are doing so badly. I need to just wire in. More foundries, really. More foundries, maybe a furnace stack. Because it looks like that's really the problem. Anyway. You go in there. You. Take some belts for the road. Granted, I don't need to prepare nearly as much because I'm now basically fully expecting the trip from Nauvis to Fulgora to go about the same as Nauvis to Vulcanus, which we can do without sustaining any damage. Meaning that what will end up happening is we'll get to Fulgora, I'll unload the supplies that I've got, then I'll just be sending it back to Nauvis. And from there, you know, I can take requests. What was I wanting to check? Space. Nauvis to Vulcanus, so looks like... Okay, so 8 plus 16 plus 32. 48 plus 8, so 56. 56 per meter is the cap of asteroids there. For Fulgora. Okay, it is there is slightly higher asteroid density. At the midpoint of the trip, you know, where the highest is. If I just wanted to check, you know, when I'm at Fulgora, oh, that's really hard to do. 2, 7, 10. So we'll say 2, 8, 10. So 20 per minute, to just hang out. Okay, that's 9. That's 4. Okay, so 13, and then... That's 2. That's only 15. Okay. So will be a bit more dangerous to sit there. Then that's 9. That's 4. No, wait, no. Okay, that's still 4, though. And that's 2. 9, 4, 2, so about 15 again. Okay, so, looks like, this thing is, should be more than capable of handling, Gleba. Fulgora might take a little bit of extra doing. But again, I'm really not worried. You know, it's gonna be whatever. I guess I will take a... how am I doing on slots? Because we're... Alright, we're a little low. Wow. Alright, screw it. I want to get more supplies up, and the actual assembly speed of the rocket is what's limiting me right now, so... Yeah. Kinda a no-brainer to do it this way. Okay, and then deliver that. And that gets me basically all the belts that I'll need. We'll take a little bit of supplies. Just because, you know, why not, I guess. But yeah, no. So the Red Dwarf should be basically up and ready to go. I did send up some extra foundries because we're going to be delivering some of them back to Nauvis. To expand the copper smelting mainly, because that's just being our problem right now. Oh yeah, inserters. Luckily we've got a decent number of them right now. Should I worry about ammunition? No, I'm probably good. Send just a few extra solars. Why? Solar power out there is pretty bad. It's 20%. A bit of power will help me jumpstart. Oh, you know what? Okay, I guess that is a good point. How am I doing on accumulators? I got plenty of accumulators. No solars, though. Oddly enough, that's gonna be Nauvis. So we'll pick that up when we head back. So yeah, that is a good point, though. I'll want some solars and accumulators just to last until I can get some good lightning storms or whatever. However the heck that works. then that should be all that I need to do down here. Alright, and in we go. We'll just send up a couple random supplies up there, I guess. Eh. Yeah, that moment when you have to use solar to get a bit of power for water in Aquila when solar is only 1% effectiveness there. Yeah. Yeah, that, oof. Doesn't sound great. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Also, I like how our oil's now backed up. Like, dang. And it's the most coal efficient, too. Oh, I guess I could have taken my rare. Whatever. Well, and we'll take this just basically for some free extra starter supplies, although, from what I'm understanding, I'll also be getting it from scrap, so... Okay. I'd only be getting red and blue circuits, not green. And it's 4% for steel plates. The iron gear wheels are definitely the waste there, but they're already in the rocket. I'm not sure how long I have to wait before I can start, before I can actually launch. Okay. Oh, nice. Physical projectile damage 6. Excellent. Oh, shoot. I never got around to actually setting up elevated rails. Well, whatever. We'll start with just this. There we go. Oh, I don't have any blue. Whatever. We should have received that shipment. Yep, we did. So, guess what? You're going to Nauvis. Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what I can do during the trip? Oh, wow, that researched fast. Hmm. My yellows are... My yellow research is a bit sluggish still. So I don't know if I want to, try to push that too hard. That needs purple. I mean, this could work, because, can't say no to more damage. Screw it. Let's get the distractor going. But then I go over here, and I say... Logi requests. Requests inactive. Turn them on. I want them. How did I do this last time? Because I know there was a way that I basically was able to say exactly what I wanted to send up. Whatever. You make the request on the platform. Oh, duh, that's right. That's how I was doing it, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, I was just doing this. Fair enough. We'll actually do the buffered request. I can't do that. I don't have request your chest handy. Alright, alright. So we'll just tell the Red Dwarf to request solars. Or from Nauvis. Oh, yeah, I guess that'd be a good point. I should be able to just do this. Okay, I don't want 50 though. Alright, I'll take 50. Yeah, don't forget to turn the group on. No, you know what, let's... Oh, I keep changing my mind. I do have to send, you know, one full rocket anyway, so whatever. Alright. So you're now making logistics requests for 50 solar panels, which is conveniently how much we have in that little buffer chest. If I go back to the Red Dwarf, though, I'd like to... Oh, no. Crap. Oh my goodness, am I gonna have to do something incredibly stupid? But the answer is yes. Override stack size. Okay, now that there's only 2, now I can send it to the orbital drop slot. There. That was dumb. Alright. Okay, so I'm taking solar panels. Yeah, splitting stacks doesn't work so well in space. Yeah, that does seem kind of weird. Like, I kind of get it, because they can't just use the ghost cursor like they do for most everything else. But just, I don't know. It still just feels awful that what I literally had to do was just have an inserter pick up exactly 1 so that it's not present, so that I can shove the rest away. And it's like, oh, you're kidding me. You're killing me here. Alright. Okay, cool. So we're getting a shipment of solar panels. I don't think there's really anything else that I need right now. I could just grab the item and not shift-click to insert 1 item in the rocket. Hmm. Ah. Turn that off. Oh. Ah, okay, I have to right-click to make that work. And that's only gonna fill the rocket halfway, because that's how that works. Okay. That at the very least lets me, you know, ship up individual amounts. I just have to make sure I right-click and not left-click. I get it. Okay. Yeah, looks like right-click, shift right-click, middle-click, shift middle-click, control middle-click. Yeah. Okay, so that won't work for, like, sending stuff down, but... for sending stuff up, that at least gives me a little bit of control. Yeah, how many are currently in here? 10. Ah, okay, so the 40 is saying that it's wanting to request 40 more from the Logibots, which... Are the Logibots all just busy? No. No, where are the Logibots? be the yellow ones, I think. Nope, it's the white ones. Ah, okay, they're busy just servicing some of the other requests, but there's still 13. Now 12. I think I could do exact amounts via surface request. Yes, yeah, if I used a requester chest, I guess. But I can't interact with these slots, so I'd literally have to do it the way that Quiet Kitten mentioned. Okay, well, there's the distractors. Don't really want to do those, the destroyers, quite yet. I really just want these elevated rails. Oh, put a request on the drop pad to call down what I want. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that would let me send down an exact amount. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, laser shooting speed. Heck yeah. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I should see what I can do to squeeze a little bit more, squeeze a little bit of red circuit production, because even if it's crap, it'll be production. Oh, that's right. Oh, I will have to route plastic down. Well, easiest way to do that is to embrace the spaghetti. There we go. And then that'll be red circuits being, you know, slowly, painfully made. And then delivered straight into, straight to these three assemblers. It's nowhere near enough to satisfy them, but it'll mean that we go from 0 purples made per minute to an amount. Not sure how many. Kitty's being insistent. We'll see if this is what she needs. Just for the curtain to be opened up all the way. Alright. But then if that's the request finished... Oh my goodness, cat. What ails you? What ails you? Alright, and then as soon as that makes it here, then we can make the trip. Oh, I probably also should have gotten some fast inserters, but whatever. I'm not too fussed. Yeah, I mean, I already have 37, so I figure that's gonna be fine. Let's get going. Oh yeah, first trip to Fulgora. So, autosave gets made. I'm purposefully only running one engine. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now we're in the thick of it. This is the highest concentration of asteroids. So this is the dangerous part, per se. Alright, not bad, not bad. No damage sustained, as kind of expected. How's the belt looking? Bit low. 400 instead of 600, but... I mean, we're already past the worst of it. So we should kind of be good from here on out. How's the power? Oh, yeah. Accumulators are still full. Oh, no, okay. We are tapping them. But yeah, looks like we're capping at about a megawatt of power. Oh, stopped at Fulgora. Well, alright then. Whee! New tip, lightning mechanics. Maybe would have been great to tell me about that before. Oh good, they are at the very least going to make sure that I don't get murdered immediately. Lightning rod, protect a small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy. Lightning is a large amount of energy, but for a very short period. Am I in trouble? That I'm on this tiny island? Alright, yeah, there's some ruins right there. Okay, big Fulgoran ruin, big Fulgoran ruin, colossal ruin, small ruin. Okay. So it is, so... Maybe I can just walk on the shallow water. Actually, let's not. Oh, I like that, actually. That's a nice detail. Just saying, hey, you're not covered. I don't know if I could pick that up. I don't know if I should pick that up. What I will do, though... is throw down a lot of the supplies that I sent up. If I pick this up, do I keep it? No, it doesn't look like it. How do I craft more of these things? Because I think I saw it in my list. Steel, copper, and stone. Okay. Oh yes, that does remind me. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do... probably a yellow research. Oh, asteroid root processing's a good one. Use up some of that metallurgic pack. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, I've got steel. I'm missing copper cable and brick, which I could be picking up. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, I can walk across the ocean. Guessing I'm gonna be okay for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get the recycler going first. Oh, I just picked up the whole darn thing. Alright. Alright, so that gets me the recycler, but I'll need concrete and blue circuits to make it. Alright, we'll put a pin there. Just because looks like I'm having to wander away from home. Oh, no, okay. I can scrap in my pocket. Oh, okay, and the storm's back, so let's get closer. Alright, holmium processing. Because I crafted some holmium ore. Ah, okay, didn't count that I had these fulgurite pieces. Alright. That's great, let's just, engage the scrapping. Okay, that is getting me a bit of concrete. How am I on stone bricks? Nothing. Alright, I wasn't looking forward to having to do this, but... We'll send down some of our supplies. Okay, it looks like there's some more scrap right there, and a blue thing. That blue thing might come in real handy. Oh, wait a minute, duh. It mentioned. The lightning strikes at night. Ah, okay, that's a Fulgoran lightning attractor. Oh, wait, can I walk along? Okay, I can walk on the deep parts, too. Awesome. It's just, slower. Alright, well, this seems like at least a decent spot to set up shop. I mean, I've got a lightning attractor. So I can, safely build, even if it takes me a little while. Okay. And, yeah, plenty of, quote-unquote, ore veins. Alright. Yay. Yeah, you can recycle scrap by hand. In fact, it's the exact same recipe. Cool. And it kind of makes sense, because remember, you mentioned it earlier that Wu wants to make sure that even if you drop down with absolutely nothing, you could bootstrap. So, yeah, it's just that having this then means that I have accumulators and solar and all that fun stuff. Can make my own stone bricks right away. Oh, hey. I should. Okay. Okay, well, there's the offshore pump. So, that'll let me start getting some heavy oil. Alright. Even if I came with nothing, I could send my ship back to Nauvis or wherever and ship an entire production line? Sort of. From my understanding, the idea would be, if I came by and then, like with my initial visit to Volcanus, of everything is awful, and also the ship broke. Oh, oh wow, that's actually really nice of them. That there's a little bit of yeah. All right. Screw it. Let's craft another one. And while I'm at it, let's get one of these going. Ooh, nice. All right, so now I've got a recycler. Oh, oh wow, that is much smaller than I thought. Okay, for the sake of some organization, that lightning attractor's in kind of a bad spot, actually. Here, what I will at least do is cover all the way up to there. There, so now we've at least got some pretty decent coverage to the starting area. Yeah, I can make my own rods. They just have less range, but it will allow me to recover some of the recover the energy, rather than just dispersing it. Oh yeah, and unfortunately, I kind of forgot about the whole, you know, if in order to send some down, I have to send them all down. Unless I wanted to do some absolutely goofy things. Oh. Oh. Okay. Handy. I don't need to use an inserter to pull from them. How am I doing on my Fulgoran checklist? Alright, let's see. Do this. That should let me get pretty close. Okay. Next up is create 50 holmium plates, and they'll give me access to the electromagnetic plant. Critical for electromagnetic research and processes. You know what? It occurs to me, this won't get me iron ore. Oh, you know what? I bet I could scrap the iron gear wheels. Yeah, and have a chance to get, yeah. Yeah, I was expecting fireworks. Yeah, no. I arrived. I'm more or less safe here. You know, still got, you know, plenty of cleanup to do. And I guess I might as well also grab, this guy. And, there. Now, almost the entire island, except for that little bit over there, is covered. But yeah, nighty-night. You have a good time. Alright, and now, fast inserter. Might be enough. I do like the animation here. Alright. Reverses most processes except for smelting and chemistry, returning a quarter of the ingredients on average. Fluids are not retained. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, or turned to spoilage if they were in fact biological. Let's, clear out these various ruins. Don't want to be tripping on stuff. Okay, can't quite reach all the way over there, because Oh, I don't have, lightning rod coverage. Oh, okay. Also can't visit, the tip of this little peninsula, but, that's fine. It's kind of dark. Let's fix that. Oh yes, and then I should take some of the less usable area. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all those placed. Alright, so, first off, I need a chem plant. Well, actually, I'll need a couple chem plants. Luckily, I brought some. That's gonna be lube. This is gonna be, heavy to light. Okay, seems like what I'll really need... I gotta get these splitters down. It's unfortunate, but I need them. Once I get closer, yeah. Okay, and then I should be able to make the trip back before I die. Before I get zapped. Day-night cycle, 3 minutes. Alright, well, better than Volcanus. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make this our ice melting plant. Oh, jeez, I still miss some of these ruins because they just blend in so well with the terrain. No, that's straight scrap. This is also straight scrap. Okay. Oh, good news is, we're, pretty flush for power. Dang. Okay, we'll put a right filter and set you to ice. Splitting off our first product from the scrap line. And, I've even got inserters this time around. Fancy that. Of course, it then just immediately jams. Do I need anything else? Ice platforms. Sufficiently cold planets. Alright, I'm gonna guess, yeah, it can only be placed on ammonia oceans. If fair. Cryogenic packs. Okay, not gonna worry about that. Space science. Yep. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna have to remove this setup at some point anyways, so... Alright, next product to split out. We'll do solid fuel. Because, quite frankly, I don't know why there's solid fuel. Alright, and then next up... Gears. Okay, do I need stone for anything while I'm down here? Yes. Yes, I do need it for holmium solution. Alright. Here, we'll set you to the light. The light to pet gas. And then, what did I need for holmium? Stone, holmium ore, and water. Okay, that actually sounds like it'll be a little bit easier to set up over here, even. Stone, and then you will be set to holmium ore. Okay, looks like the big thing I'm gonna be... Yeah, quick tip, if anything backs up at all, everything backs up. Okay. I'm admittedly not quite sure if you mean that in the, everything backs up, so don't worry about it. Or in the, your design's, you know, concerningly faulty. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Alright, so now there's a lot less garbage, because now that I've sorted it a little bit. It means that nothing will get to your machines, for example, of... yeah, the thing I'm trying to, the thing I'm trying to get at is that just pointing out that's just how things are in Fulgora, or is that a critique of my current setup? That's what I'm not sure about. Okay, that's just a this is how Fulgora be. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, everything comes from scrap, so if any of the other random crap from scrap causes a jam, then you're just kind of jammed. Yeah, no science, no nothing. Alright. Oh, I don't have any undergrounds. Hmm. Ah. There we go. Well, luckily, gears are freaking plentiful. There we go. Oh, okay, the ice is backed up. We'll just flush the line. That seems like the easiest way to deal with that. We're gonna replace the oil ocean with just a regular ocean. Just from processing all this freaking scrap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Duh. It's also pretty important to deliver water. Alright, so that'll get me holmium solution. Yeah, if I have too much of anything, recyclers will only return a quarter on average. Yes. Most humorously, that goes for products that it can't recycle. Uranium fuel cells will just give a 25% chance of themselves back, and nothing else. So that is just pretty much strictly a voiding recipe. You know what, I'll just hand process this. Alright, so holmium solution then needs to Okay, okay, so it'll do some some funky stuff, but, regardless, looks like, the Foundry's up next. I have no idea if my power grid's actually going to be able to handle this, but we'll find out. Hey. Ah, yeah. The solid fuel has a very similar recipe. Or just 25% chance to give it back. What does it do with the rest of it? Well, that's a secret. But you can probably guess. Alright, let's get some more... Oh. Ah, asteroid reprocessing finished. Awesome. That was just kind of to get it out of the way. And then, I guess we could see how far we can get with elevated rails, so sure, why not. Can I place... Okay, no. Only foundation. Yeah. Oh, neat. Fulgoran paving. Fulgoran conduit. Fulgoran rock. Okay. So yeah, it looks like walking on these tiles actually gives me a slight bonus. Alright, but now I have access to the electromagnetic plant. Which can craft stuff. Ah, it can craft modules for me too. Okay. We are jammed somewhere. Ah, jammed right there. Okay, you know what? I almost kind of hate to do it, just because it'll kind of cover stuff up, but I need to. Oh yeah, so now I've got the reprocessing, so I might have to rework the Red Dwarf into something that can handle that a little bit better. There. Alright. Next splitter. We'll filter red circuits. That sounds like something I could use. And then, I guess, if I'm doing that, might as well have blue circuits come right after that. Alright. Oh, okay. Electromagnetic plants can only be made in assembly machine 2s, 3s, or other electromagnetic plants. And of course, it has to be crafted on Fulgora. Okay, you know what? I have a lot of steel. Let's do steel chests. Alright, so I've got 6 products filtered out. What's left? Concrete, copper wire, oh, and steel. Hmm. The nights on Fulgora are very, very dark, and I do not appreciate that. So now, at the very least, I can kind of see what I'm doing. Alright, so next up, the electromagnetic plant. Yes. We'll make our first one. Right here. Oh, nice! Now I've now have access to elevated rails. Awesome. We'll do worker robot speed. I could use them to go a little. I could use a little bit more speed out of them. But hurry up and go, if you will. All right, and then lastly, we'll need refined concrete. That does take water. Oof. Something tells me water's going to be one of the big problems here. Ah, crap, there's also batteries out of these things. Okay, and just because I'm feeling a bit lazy... Oh yeah, there's the rail ramps and rail supports. Okay. Okay, so gravity has to be greater than or equal to 1 meter per second squared. Interesting, that's higher than the 0.1 that's normally present. I wonder if that difference means anything. I don't think so, because I think all the planets have have at least 1 gravity. 10, 20... 8, 15, and these 2 don't apply because you don't land. Yeah, okay, so that still is everywhere but a space platform, which I guess is the important part. Oh, wow. Okay, recyclers. Ah, yeah, cargo landing pads and rocket silos. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. So I can't just turn all of my concrete, all the concrete into stuff, into refined. I could probably do most of it and just, you know, ignore the rest. Alright. Almost to our first electromagnetic plant. Actually, you know what'll make me happy? A radar. Let's do a little scouting. Oh yeah, also, making power armor should be a lot easier, given that I'm getting reds really easily. I'm not getting greens very easily. In fact, looks like the only recipe I have available to me is upcrafting them or downcrafting something else. Or downcrafting, recycling. Alright, and once we get the first electromagnetic plant, we'll use that for crafting all the rest of the electromagnetic plants. Also, rocket capacity 5? Ouch. Well, we got one. Okay, and then the last task is just craft a supercapacitor. And then they'll help me make electromagnetic science packs. Alright. How is the red dwarf doing? Okay, yeah, it does seem to be losing ammunition. So I might have to send it home. I guess, if I could, figure out a way to do so. Um... Oh, for the love of... Eh. There. I could look into these reprocessing recipes. Because I believe I'm probably getting, mostly oxide. And so if I could split that out, you know, get, metallic instead. Maybe. What am I mostly getting around here? Space? Fulgora? Question mark? No, that's not gonna help. I just need to pull this map up. What is the red line? No, mediums? Medium metallics are basically the most prominent. Huh, what is it around this then? Okay. 9 per minute. 10 per minute. I should have more. Like, this should be a good spot for this thing to recharge. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, what I will think about, though... what are accumulators made of? Batteries and iron plates. Okay. Right, filter, batteries. And yes, it did just occur to me that I could do this. Alright. What'll we split off next? I guess the copper cable. That's kind of annoying me. Hey. Alright then. You know what? Let's get another physical projectile damage. That'll help the red dwarf, with its weird ammo scarcity. Because, like, there's just as many meteorites as there is on Volcanus, but we're not able to sustain here. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need actually a ton for the rocket silo, aren't I? So... Alright. Hold, please. Filter... concrete. Alright, we'll filter concrete out early. Oh yeah, okay. Definitely putting the solid fuel into a box was the correct play. Still a little bit of extra crap. Okay, so it looks like it's LDS and steel. Yeah, okay. The lightning collector is, Yeah, here's the much better one. Especially because at Legendary you can capture the entire, strike. Well, I am pretty happy. Even though the splitter stack ain't done yet. We'll do split right on the LDS. We'll just also be storing that in a box, because we'll need it in quantities later, but not now. Okay, and then I think the only thing that'll make it all the way over is going to be steel. But we'll find out. Oh, speaking of steel, let's make a steel chest, and just start dumping accumulators into it, because I got too many batteries. Although I probably should also be looking into making supercapacitors. Whatever. I've got a decent amount of batteries just on hand. Okay, so far only steel's coming up atop. Oh yeah, an electromagnetic plant, and we'll have you making more of these things. Okay, although it does kind of seem like this one recycler just ain't cutting the mustard, so let's get another one. Actually, I should just be able to do that, right? These module? These do module. They not only module, but they can quality. They can't productivity, but they can quality. I see. Oh, nice. Cool. Because this one's on the side, it's outputting on the side. Okay, so this can process 2.5 and 2.5, and this makes 2.5 per second. So, in theory, if I do that, basically just kind of force it, just because I want to check. No. Nope. Alright. Let's, Oh, is it 20 to 10? It is 20 to 10. Alright, there we go. And that'll then get me the 50 that I need to make another electromagnetic plant. Do accumulators get made in this? Yes, actually. Alright. Okay, well, so while I'm unfortunately just kind of stuck waiting on the recyclers to get me enough of what I need, notably concrete in this case, to make the rocket silo. This island's kind of cramped, ain't it? I mean, this island's looking kind of cool. I think I could leave this alone for a little bit. No. No, hold on. Let's get a tank. Here we go. Ah, yeah, I imagine recycling an iron plate, yeah, gives it back 25% of the time. Wonder how good would the recycling recipe here be? 50% chance of a circuit, 50% chance of a bar, guaranteed copper cable. Recycling a copper cable gives me 13, ouch. 13% chance at a copper plate. Oh, wow. Ouch. Okay. No. Looks like the numbers work themselves out. There we go. Give you a nice big box. I almost kind of feel like what'll end up happening is, once I come back here with, like, foundations, wherever those come from, oh, ew. Okay. So after, the cold planet, yikes. Rail support foundations, okay, that just enhances, my elevated rails. Lightning rods used to make lightning collectors, but I'm gonna need to unlock the research for that later. Okay, well, at the very least, I should be able to get an elevated rail, between these two islands, so that'll be cool. What's my solar percentage? Okay, solar's rising. Yeesh, minus 80%. You telling me Fulgora only has 20% natural, solar? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright. What's my current evolution? 1% entirely from time. Okay. Kind of similar to, how it's been like on, Volcanus. Oh, wow. This island is freaking massive. Let's cover the entrance. There we go. Wow. A lot of lightning attractors. Let's, get these, plugged in. Hmm. You know what, here's as good a spot as any. Oh yeah, I guess I could also be putting them, you know, around the big poles. You know, next to the lightning attractors. Alright. Yeah, this area is huge. We'll put that there. Give me a bit more visibility. So some scrap down there, but not a whole lot. Alright, well, a little bit of reconnaissance work. Not quite sure why that electrical network is discharging. Okay, nah, it is straight up being consumed. Okay, it says drain 150 megawatts, but it's clearly not. Oh wait, no, that's production, darn it. Okay, duh. It's slowly draining because I have a radar down. Ooh, okay, there's quite a bit of scrap there. And that's actually close enough that I could bridge the power grids. Okay, let's not explore too much further, though. And let's get back in range of the lightning attractors. Yep, okay, I jammed on these Fulgorite, which I will want to harvest, at least. Okay, how is the red dwarf? I really hope... No, you're just getting worse. Pains me to do this, but... You're going to Nauvis. Yeah, okay, so it is just, the radar pulling, you know, a steady 300 kilowatts. Yeah, so it does seem like this island is a much, much better spot to try to set up a factory on. And that, if anything, that patch over there is just going to end up being a thingy. I wonder, do I have... They're not turrets. Dang. Would have been kind of nice if I could see that from the map. Yeah, cannot build on oil ocean. Yeah, figured. Well, I guess this means that I'll be getting some elevated rails going pretty soon. I wonder, can I get any information on elevated rails? No, not really. Oh, wow. You could take one ramp on a rocket. Could take 5 supports at least. Okay, and we're jammed full of steel. Should have guessed. There we go. Cool. I imagine steel is also going to be one that, yeah, just returns itself 25% of the time. Okay, so what does LDS go into? Power Armor Merc 2, which I'll definitely be making. Cargo Bay, nah. Rocket parts, okay, for sure. Personal batteries. Okay, so it looks like that's mainly just gonna go into the rocket when I, you know, start putting that down. Oh, good. Plenty more lightning rods that I can craft. Oh. No, that's a weirdly big scrap node. But yeah, so 24 mil across the various things there. That's 10 mil there. And then 52k down here. Like, that's specifically a bad one. Or something. But yeah, it looks like this island's going to be definitely a much better place to build. How is the red dwarf? 70 mags left, huh? Wow. Wow, that's scary. But the red dwarf is okay. We just had to send it off. But it's here now. Alright. We got more accumulators. We'll get some extra other stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want a rocket as soon as possible, if for no other reason than to give me somewhere to start dumping all this low-density structure. Oh, yes. Power Armor Mark II. I really want that, so we're going to have to set up, we're going to have to set up some assemblers. Simple as, really. Ah, nice, but we got an extra electromagnetic plant. Okay. Ah, okay, so electrolyte, this electrolyte stuff can only be made in an electromagnetic plant. Same with the supercapacitor. And same with the superconductor. Alright, there are gonna be a little bit of logistic oddities. Oh. Oh, that's, huh. Neat. Oh, they are really quick to pick up. Wow. Yeah. Oh, as much as I want to be saving up for a rocket silo, I need refined concrete to make electromagnetic plants. And I ain't got much of a choice on that. Oh, wow, speaking of no choice, wow. Okay, I think it's just because of the 2 megawatt power usage of the electromagnetic plant. That's my guess. Real fancy stuff down here. Alright. Yeah, so I guess what this will eventually end up becoming is just, you know, a mass scrap collecting operation. So it'll just scoop up the scrap and then load it onto a train. And then we could deliver it here, where there's just a lot more space to set up the factory. I could also bootstrap the factory from there. Because, you know, 50k would last a lot longer, especially considering that I only consume, you know, it 41% of the time. Oh yeah, that's right, this will get me 2 electromagnetic plants. Ooh, I like that. That is awesome. Yeah. It's become very clear to me that one of the biggest things that I just need in general is enough room to fit massive quantities of accumulators. Oh my goodness, but we've been going for 7.5 hours, so we're gonna put that on pause. I'm gonna add a tag here. Gonna say... That what I want? Yeah. Initial landing, we'll call that one. But yeah, so next time we're gonna start setting up shop over here. You know, collecting what we can. So, some areas will be a lot easier to access than others. But yeah, if we can make this island a little bit more accessible, then that'll go a long ways. But otherwise, this is what we got right now here on Fulgora. A lot of stuff backing up. That's what we got. Let's do that. Now at the very least, we have a chest for everything. Everything has a place to go to. The one lacking the most is stone, unfortunately. But we'll live with that. We're slowly building up some stocks of iron. We're gonna have all the steel we could ever freaking ask for. But, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure that you pop into the community Discord. It's where, you know, I ping people who have opted into that system. It's where I discuss changes like how I changed time slots for here. It's also where I'll discuss possibly streaming other games. Every so often I'll hop in there and do kind of more off-the-cuff streams, you know, where I'm trying stuff out. Don't think it'll work out as a proper stream all that well. I already saved. But yeah, I've been the Palindrome, and I will see y'all next time. Ta-ta!